Cuspies, welcome to Rubyrosetarot. I hope that all is well, and I hope that you are keeping yourselves out of trouble. Let's find out what it is that you need to know for this week. So we are going to, as always, run through all you Cuspies. So starting off with Aries, Taurus Cuspy, and ending with my gorgeous Pickleries. We're going to still do the general and the ex-boo, and we're going to do the new kid on the block. So we're still doing all of that, but it's going to be a condensed reading for this week. I didn't want to leave you guys hanging, but I've got a jam-packed day today. So as with all of my readings, this is a general reading, so it's not going to apply to every single one of you gorgeous specimens. So please take what resonates and leave the rest behind. This is also a timeless reading, so for whenever you find this reading, guess what? It is meant to be for you. It may pop up in your recommended, it may pop up in your autoplay days, weeks, months, or even years after I have uploaded it. It'll be the universe's way of letting you know that there may be something in this reading that might be able to help you out with your sitch. And cross watches, pull up a pew, sit down, take a load off. Hopefully there will be something that here that will help you out too. All right, help you to understand what is going on, whether there is a chance with your Cuspy. All right. So unfortunately, Prism Live has been Prism Living. So there will be no banner, which usually shows up. But I will put in the timestamps. Okay. So, Cusp of Power, starting off with you. Let's find out what it is that my gorgeous Cusp of Power need to know for the week. So this is your general portion of the reading. Main messages. So the difference this week is we are not going to be doing the in-depth clarifying. So it's whatever comes out. Let's find out what you need to know in general, Cusp of Power. Entering this week, some of you may be going to a public event, you may be going out and about more, some of you could be going to a concert, a party, you may be going to a meeting, or it could be a date for some of you, but it's outdoors. Now, for those of you who are like, I'm not going outdoors, maybe you should, okay? So this is at the root of the reading for you. Okay, so we've got first card up. We have got the King of Air. Libra specifically. It could be a Gemini. It could be an Aquarius. But the main energy here is justice. Something is balancing out. The scales are balancing out. It could be that you are balancing out. For those of you who are involved with or associated, affiliated with an air sign, things may be balancing themselves out this week. We have the yarn tangled up, problems, complicated circumstances, all tied up, string along, puzzling, hassles, and unraveling. You may still feel tied to a situation. Let's get your advice card. New beginnings. Your advice here is that you may be... I feel this week you are balancing the scales out. It could be with someone who you may have been tangled up with for some time. Your advice is to move on. I feel it's new beginnings. Many of you, including my bride, will be like, yeah, Ruby Rose, that duh. I've already moved on. All right. I'm going to clarify this yarn because it feels that some of you are still the snake, deception, betrayal. Some of you could have been dealing with an Aries, but it doesn't have to be. It could be another fire sign, a Leo or a Sag. You are possibly still tied up, possibly to emotions. I think that this person caused an ego death here with the sun in reverse. Devil energy, Capricorn energy here. Could have been dealing with a Taurus or a Virgo as well, but it was very toxic connection that you were in. You lost a sense of self. Yeah, you're grounding from that. You are grounding from that. But I feel to a certain degree, some of you are still tied to it. Yeah, you loved this person, so you are still tied in some way. Your advice here is the rabbits. Is this to get out? New beginnings, desire. Why are the rabbits here? Yeah, your advice. Clear out unwanted things that no longer serve you here. Purging, cleaning in order for your wishes to come true. Some of you could be falling in love this week. Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune. This is growth, expansion, but it's a turning point. Clearing out the old will definitely bring in the new for you guys. But I think you already know. Transformation. Change. Some of you, it could be a move. Some of you could be renovating. Do whatever it is that you need to do to clear out that old energy. Some of you probably are holding on to this old energy, but keeping it hidden. For some of you, the change could be a career change. Yeah. We've got, yes, take inspired action. New experiences. So take it as it resonates. It could be a new sexual experience, a new loving experience, or it could be a new career. Whatever it is, you're being urged to take inspired action. Whatever you're moving towards is going to develop over time. So I do feel that you're being advised to... I feel a lot of you are already doing this. You're not tied to the past anymore. But it may be energetically you are. So let's lower the tone. Let's find out what's going on with this X for my cusp of power. What's going on with this X for my cusp of power, please? What's going on with this X for my cusp of power? And cross watchers, the advice card will be for you, okay? Root of the reed. Got the fox. Now, it could well be that the ex was really focusing on self-interest here. All right, there could have been some form of deception. Now, equally in the same token, it could be that this ex is focusing on their work as well. But let's have a look at the energies. Sun, Could be a Leo specifically you were dealing with. But I feel that there's a lot of self-identifying. I think it's work. They're moving towards success, wanting to take control of their life. Taking back their power here. Yeah, the world. So I do feel that this X is closing out, completing those old cycles, moving towards new cycles. There could be restrictions here. The advice, the Magician. So this is directly to you, cross watchers. So you have the power to manifest in what it is that you want. I want to clarify the world. Why is the world here for the cusp of powers X? Fool, yeah, moving towards something new. Closing out something old in order to move to something new. Some of you could have been dealing with an earth sign, a Taurus, Capricorn, or a Virgo, but I feel that they have been hermiting. But they may be ready to take a leap of faith here. Yeah, seriously. Butterfly, metamorphosis, time, evolution of the soul, which is what I got from the Sun card. I feel that this person has been doing a lot of self-reflection with the home being here. They've not gone out. They've not ventured out, really. Yeah, it's time. Wheel of Fortune. Change. I also feel that the separation between you and them were destined here. Bottom of the deck, yeah, key. They receive the clarity that they need. So cross watchers, speaking directly to you, your advice here is the Magician. Why is the Magician here for my gorgeous cross watchers? Be confident. Trust your inner knowing. Believe in your power. Rely on the experiences that you have already acquired. It's learning from mistakes. Yeah, that... I don't think that many of you guys are going to care. Cusp of power. Yeah, I feel that there is something coming in for you, cross watchers. Passion, chemistry. Yeah. I think that many of you are going to let it be with this situation with your cusp of power here. I think it's taken you a lot. Some of you could be a Leo or an Aries or a Sagittarius. I feel that it's difficult. It's been difficult to do this, to make that decision. You've done a lot of going within. You've done a lot of self-reflection in relation to this. Does it mean that you don't love your cusp of power anymore? No. But I do feel that something's coming in, cross watchers. Now, it could well be that there may be an opportunity with your cusp of power, but it looks like it's new. With a Fool, it looks like you're kind of venturing somewhere else here. Let's change the mood. So, cusp of power, Let's have a look at the new kid on the block. Some of you may have already started speaking to this new kid. For others of you, this is something that is coming in. Let's find out what it is that you need to know in relation to this new kid on the block. What do my cusp of power need to know in relation to this new kid? And the advice will be for you, cusp of power. Oh, could be an air sign. Principally a Gemini. Doesn't have to be. Could be a Libra. Could be an Aquarius. With the lovers, this is going to be a very intense, very strong connection. It may scare you, cusp of power, all right? So forewarned is forearmed. Okay, this person may be older. They don't have to be. But with the owl being here, they are very wise. They see through facades. They're very aware, very observant. Now, this also indicates secrets being lifted. So it may be someone that may confess emotions to you. The moon, emotions, hidden emotions. I feel that this is someone who has a secret emotion for you. Could be a Pisces for some of you, could be a Cancer, could be a Scorpio. Whoever this is, they're very intuitive, they're quite artistic, they're dreamy, they're compassionate, they're sympathetic, they're perceptive, they're tender, they're sensitive. Could be quite I'd say spiritual, but I feel that they are perceptive. They just know what's what. We saw wise, we saw sees through the facade. I feel that this person will know you. Your advice here is the Wheel of Fortune. It's fated. It's fated. Let's have a look at the moon. Hidden emotions here. Why is the moon here? I think that this person, you are either starting a cycle with this person, but I also see you committing to this person. Yeah, taking that leap of faith. I feel that this person's going to come forward. Feel free to flip it. It could be you towards this person. Hierophant, what did I tell you? I feel that you guys will commit to this one. I think it will scare you though. Yeah, hesitation. You're going to be afraid of this. But I feel that this is a connection that you will definitely want to commit to. It could be a Taurus, could be a Virgo, could be a Capricorn. Yeah, abundance. I think it's a delicate connection. I think you'll handle them carefully or they'll handle you carefully. It's whoever is probably the most emotionally scarred will be handled with kitten gloves. But there'll be a lot of... I feel like this person does quite well for themselves, or you do, or both of you. Because I see fish, abundance, finances. Wow. So, your advice, cusp of power, in relation to this person. So we've got the Wheel of Fortune. It's fated. Interesting. There is a change coming in. So some of you may feel very stagnant at the moment, but there is change. Yeah, we've got the light bulb, an aha moment. It's coming in. I just don't think you guys see it, because I feel that you've been stable, steady. You've manifested this in. This person could be a parent that may be very protective in nature, but I'm telling you, with the finance, they are abundant. They are abundant. It could be a leader. There could be a boss. It could be your boss for some of you. Yeah. Secret. That's what I kept on getting. Secret crush. Handling carefully. Looking at the situation. Developing over time. You don't need to do anything. I feel like this is going to come to you. It's something that is hidden. This person is of status. Oh, let's see if we can get timings. During the spring, potentially. Between April the 22nd and May the 21st. Or now. From February the 22nd to March the 21st. Good luck. All right, that's it. It's a wrap. If you've enjoyed this part of the reading, then please do your girl a solid and smash that like button for me. For those of you who haven't already, I'd also really appreciate it if you could subscribe to the channel. That way you'll be kept up to date on absolutely anything and everything that I upload on here. All right, guys, take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of the week, and catch you next time. Bye. Okay, so moving on to my gorgeous cusp of energy. Let's get your general. Let's find out what it is that you gorgeous people need to know. Okay, we're going to pull 3 cards. It's not going to be the full in-depth clarification. All right, so it'll be slightly quicker readings today. But let's find out what you need to know. All right, cusp of energy. What do my gorgeous cusp of energy need to know, please, for their greatest good? Energy coming into this week for my cusp of energy is nice, head of the pack. So some of you may be going towards, well, you're going towards success, point blank, period. So it could be a job, it could be finishing on top, basically dominating. You're fairly independent. Some of you may have spent some time on your own, but head of the pack, you're moving towards something pretty big here. All right, let's get the energies for the week. Okay, some of you may have been spending some time at home, spending time with family, comfort, safety. Living within the confines of structure. But I do feel that things are going to be shaken up a little bit. Not in a bad way, don't panic. I feel that your wishes are coming true. A vibrant, abundant life, happy. Wishes are coming true, good health. Your advice is the compass. This is to move towards your true north. Discovery. Change in direction. So many of you have been homebodies. Many of you are in the comfort of family, friends. Some of you may have gone back to your roots. Let's have a look at this ladybug in terms of the overarching energy for the week, which is great, by the way. Yeah, enjoyment. I feel that many of you are going to be enjoying the present with the hummingbird, lifting yourselves out of negativity. You could be chatting to people, curious. Some of you could be learning something new. You're gathering information on something, but you're being in the present. There's a lightness about you this week. I'm here for it. Yeah, we've got the Wolverine. The Wolverine always makes me laugh as a card. This is unpredictable. Being assertive, being determined, being fearless. I kind of feel that you are going to break away from the confines of home. So I do feel that you're going to be experimenting a little bit more. Now, I do feel that you are breaking away from and purging things that no longer serve you, which is great. This is fantastic energy. This week looks like it's a good one. We have got the moon here, so there's hidden feelings, hidden emotions that you may not be revealing to everybody. Some of you may still be carrying baggages, burdens, feeling cursed, guilt, shame, regret over something here. It may be in relation to whatever it is that you have purged. For others of you, it could be something else. Your advice here is to move towards your true north. Go on a discovery. Start seeking the truth. Finding your way. Why is this here? Yeah, stalemate. I got that from the house. Some of you may have felt stagnant. Some of you may have felt that there was no way out of a situation. Some of you could have been in a connection where someone was non-committal. You could have been strung along. There could have been delay tactics. You could feel blocked, especially if it's your career as well. But do you see this? Firefly. There is something that will light the way. It could be a message, it could be an email, it could be a song, it could be just to keep your wits about you. There is something that will light the way. It will make it very clear what direction it is that you want and need to go in. There's a soul spark that will pull you out of that stalemate energy. Could be a conversation you have with someone. Could be something that you see on YouTube. Yeah, some of you were dealing with someone who was flat out deceptive. It was a very, very, very intense connection. It could have been an air sign, a Libra, Gemini, or an Aquarius, but it doesn't have to be. You're healing with the star. But with this mask, I feel that there's emotions that you still have harbored here. Let's get one more. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Cusp of energy. Head for what you want. Start this week. You know what's what. You see the truth. You can see through facades. You're wise, you're aware, you're observant. Things are going to be lifted for you this week. You'll see where the direction that you're going in. You'll see what fuckeries you may have been dealing with in the past, not from a superficial level, from a deep level. This owl explores the unknown. You're being guided to go and explore. I don't know whether some of you may have very strong Sagittarius placements in your chart, but this is the time to start exploring your options here and not stay here. All right, let's lower the tone. Let's look at the X and what's going on in this space for my gorgeous cusp of energy. What do my cusp of energy need to know? What do my cusp of energy need to know? Oh, I don't know whether they've gone through a tower moment. think they're unsure of which direction to go in, if I'm honest, but let's see. So cross watchers, the advice is for you. All right, it's your time to shine. But we'll have a look at the energies here. Cusp of energy, just buckle up. Root of the reed, yes, the time has come, culmination of effort. I feel that the time has come, things have been building up to this point, okay? Now, it could be a release, but let's see. Head of the pack is their main energy. I feel that this person, your ex, is focusing. There's a drive to get things done. There's a drive, a persistence, and a will to win. They're feeling very motivated this week, but motivated to do what? Okay. Breakout. They're looking for clarity here. I'll definitely have to clarify that. What's your advice, cross watchers? Okay, we've got mortar and pestle. So this is to do with something brewing. Breaking things down to make something else. Let's have a look at where they're heading to. Just can't leave you like that. All right, so where are they heading to? Ah, yeah, it's career. Emperor. Some of you could have been dealing with an Aries. Yes, the time has come, culmination. It is definitely their career heading towards, yeah, fearless, assertive. There could be power struggles that they're going through right now. They're really driven, really. We've got to get it done twice. I feel that in terms of you and them, and I saw this when I was cutting the deck, it might not be the right time. They're fixed. For some of you, it could be a fixed sign, but they're fixed, as in they're fixated on whatever this is. Yeah, stalemate. Moon. I want to know what the solution is here. Building a bridge. I don't know whether this person's coming back, because that's the overarching energy here. Magician. They're manifesting an opportunity, I feel, to possibly unite. We've got perfect timing here. The Star. They do want to heal this. They want to heal the deception, but I feel that this is a manifestation. With the key being here, I think they recognize that this is something that they need to do. I think they want your forgiveness. Yeah, ball and chain. They recognize that you stood by their side no matter what. You stuck by them. They want to heal this. They are carrying the weight of this. Cross watchers, your advice. Now, it doesn't look like your spirit guides or guardian angels want you to come in right now, because you may be right, you might not be the right time. So let's have a look. Why is mortar and pestle here? We've got the moose in reverse. So it's either you're not feeling very powerful, you're not feeling very confident, or maybe there could be an issue with attitude. We've got baggage, burdens, feeling cursed, guilt, shame, regret. So you probably don't feel very powerful here. What else? Developing over time. You're going to need to wait. It's developing twice. It says it at the bottom here, twice. Because of how quick this ended, some of you may have put your person in a third party situation. Now is not the time. Communication is needed. There's gathering of information needed, but it's what else? You need the strength to basically uncover the mask here. I feel that you guys have concealed yourselves and your emotions, I don't know, through fear of being open, through fear of being hurt. But by you closing yourself down, you've inadvertently hurt yourself anyway by losing your cusp of energy. Now's not the right time to come in. Cusp of energy, understand that, you know, everything happens for a reason. This doesn't mean that this person will never come in. For some of you, you don't care. But it just means that time's needed, okay? And on their side, there's things that they need to look at. They don't feel particularly empowered. All right, let's brighten things up. Okay, so cusp of energy. Some of you may have already started speaking to the new kid on the block. For others of you, you are definitely open to it. You need to get out the house, okay? Let's find out what it is that you need to know about the new kid. Seriously, house keeps coming up for you guys. You need to get out the house, okay? For real, for real. Because there's an abundance of things there. Now, I do feel I'm preaching to the choir. Many of you already are out of the house, doing your own thing. Okay. Cusp of energy. What is the state of play for you gorgeous specimens? Root of the reed. The world. So this is a closing out completely of old cycles. This will be for you and for this new kid. They are the head of the pack. I feel that this person's going to be quite successful, quite competitive. They're going to want to win. You're like the prize. They're going to want to win. Overarching energy. Oh, but the Hanged Man. It could be a Pisces for some of you. They're not going to do anything. Not this week anyway. They really want to. Your advice in relation to the situation. We've got the bouquet. Happy, harmony. I feel it is to embrace the affection as it comes in. I think that you're going to be receiving affection and adoration from the masses here, from other people. And you're being urged to just carry on as you are. But let's see what the cards say. All right. So someone wants to head towards you. Someone's got a will to win, but they're not doing anything. The overarching energy is the Hanged Man. Why is the Hanged Man here? Oh, okay. Could be a friend. That's probably why. For some of you, it could be that you work together, chasing after something. High Priestess, Keeper of Secrets. They ain't telling you shit. Strong Pisces energy. Could be a Pisces. But they're strategizing. So it's not that they're not doing anything. They're trying to strategize a way of coming towards you. Yeah, baby steps. Before they take that leap of faith. This person wants a commitment. I like this person. What else? Judgment. They are waiting to make that call. They're very independent. I do feel this person may be a little lonely. I think they're similar to you in that they have withdrawn. All right, for a variety of different reasons. So your advice here is the bouquet. Why is this here? So this is happy, harmony. Why is this here? For some of you, you could be waiting on a reconciliation. I feel you're being urged to not. That's a separate message. But what you're being told is there is something that is hidden from you. It's an intense connection. You're going to receive communication in relation to it. A new cycle, possible moving. I think you'll move quite quickly with this one. Now, timing wise, it could be any time now. I'm getting between February the 22nd to March the 21st, or May the 22nd to June the 21st. What else? Perfect timing tried to come out. Yeah. You're going to still need to purge, get rid of things that no longer serve you, and keep your eye on the prize. Stay on target, stay focused. Cusp of energy. What else? I think you're adored a hell of a lot more than you realize. Okay. Okay, strange. Some of you may need grounding. This is separate. So in order for you to have this happiness, harmony, and feeling very, very together, some of you may need to either reevaluate family values, reevaluate your thoughts or your belief systems. Some of you may possibly, church spirituality may be of great use to you. So have a look at it in order for you to find your inner identity, grounding and purpose. All right, that's it. It's a wrap. If you've enjoyed this reading, then please do your girl a solid and smash that like button for me. For those of you who haven't already, I'd also really appreciate it if you could subscribe to the channel. That way you'll be kept up to date on absolutely anything and everything that I upload on here. All right, guys, take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of the week, and mwah, I'll catch you next time. Bye. Okay. Cusp of magic. How is it going? Huge shout out to T. I hope you're doing okay. Huge shout out to the absolutely stunning Nat. I hope that you're doing okay as well, sweetie. Donna, my girl, I hope that you are doing all right as well. Let's get this. Let's find out what it is that you need to know. So, slightly shorter reading, so I'll be speeding through this. All right, but we're gonna try and get the key messages for you, areas of focus for you for this week in the general portion and the advice. Then we're gonna have a look at that X of yours, see what the state of play is there, and get advice for you, cross watchers. And then we are going to look at the new kid on the block, and we're going to get advice with respect to that for you, Cusp of Magic. Alright. My gorgeous gem cans. I love you guys. Of course I do. My daughter's one. So let's find out what it is that you need to know. I mean, obviously, like, I think you're the most amazing species on the planet. Okay. Gem cans. The energy that is going into this week is the geese. You're on a quest. Some of you could be looking at a migration, moving, relocation. You know where you're going, though. You're going at it with faith. There is something that you've got your eye on. Energies for this week. We have got the yarn. Many of you are still tangled up in something, or there's problems or complicated circumstances that you're still dealing with right now. There may be something that's still puzzling you. Overarching energy for the week. We've got the divine feminine here. There may be a feminine or a feminine energy that you know. This could also be yourself. Your advice? Wolverine. I don't know why I like this card. I think it's because I feel it's naughty. But yeah, basically it's being fierce, unpredictable, assertive, determined, fearless. Alright, so it doesn't look like it's a great week. Can't sugar it. Okay, so we have got the yarn, so there may be a few hassles, some few problems. Let's try and find out why the yarn is here. Now, for some of you, it relates to a feminine. It could be your divine feminine, or this is specifically in relation to you. Why is the yarn here? Yeah, emotional. Many of you are feeling heavy and weighed down, trapped, restricted by a connection. It could be the unknown. It's like I keep on getting, it's puzzling. Something doesn't quite make sense to you. There's a lot of emotional baggage here. For some of you, it could be your studies that you're feeling locked down by, weighed down by knowledge, education system. What else have we got? Death card. Some of you could have been dealing with a water sign, a Cancer, Pisces, or a Scorpio. Endings. You were deeply committed to this. Totally transformed your world. You were all in. Yeah, you're still searching. I feel that for many of you, again, it may relate to a divine masculine in your life, or you are the divine masculine. You're finding answers. You want to see whether there is a way for there to be success here. Trying to gain recognition. Some of you may be going over past conversations. Things are held back from you. You may be holding yourself back, but I feel that you may worry that you may have miscommunicated in some way. But this is your advice. So your advice is to be fierce. Your advice is to be unpredictable, to be wild, to be assertive, to be determined, to be fearless. Why is this here? There's an opportunity that is coming in. For some of you, it could be a divine feminine. For others of you, it is the divine feminine, you. It may be linked to a woman that you know, okay, or a feminine energy that you know, but there is a happy coincidence, a unexpected rendezvous. It's good fortune. It may assist you. It's the catalyst that you need to remove things that are unwanted in your life. It may help with getting rid of whatever is keeping you stuck. This person, whether it's romantic or platonic. There is a stalemate, okay? So there's a standoff. You may feel that there's no way out. You may feel blocked. You may feel there's delays here. Someone's refusing to compromise. But I do feel that you do know what's going on. Any secrets that you feel is eluding you will be lifted, will be revealed. Some of you, especially with the anchor being here, you're stuck here. Stuck in a stalemate. Be observant. I feel your advice is here, stepping stones. It's baby steps. Just keep moving forward. Baby steps will move you towards your happiness, will move you towards identifying what it is that you need to identify. Something's still holding you. Be present. Be present, Gem Can. Lift yourself out of negativity. You're really powerful. Time alone may be of use to you, but attitude is everything. I think changing the way you look at things will by default change things just a little bit. But there is a feminine that may assist you. It may be platonic, could be romantic, but it will help you to clear out some of that energy. Hang on 1 second. Maya?
Yeah.
Look up. No, you've not done anything wrong. Did you? Not gone?
No, not really.
You're just not feeling? No. Okay. All right. Sorry. Speaking to my Gem Can. Okay. So, let's lower the tone. Let's look at the situation with the ex, okay? So the third card is the advice card, and it's speaking to you, cross watchers, specifically. All right, for those of you who've tuned in to understand what's going on with your Gem Can. But the other two cards will reveal the underlying energy, what's going on here, so that Gem Can understand what the state of play is here. I feel this is going to be similar to last week. Let's see. There may be another person in the mix. Another person involved. Could be someone else's influence if they're not in another connection, okay? All right. We've got the element of earth here. They are being practical, grounded, methodical. Overarching energy. We have got the bridge, which is to do with connecting, uniting, harmony. They may want to build a bridge with you. Advice for you, Tower. This will be interesting, cross watchers. That advice. All right. They're being grounded right now. Gem Cans. They're being grounded. Let's find out what this bridge is, what this communication is, what they're wanting to connect to. There's nervousness around connecting to you. Yeah. There's nervousness around doing that. It's because of the change. It's because of their departure. Confidence may be an issue here. There's a lot of fear associated with coming towards you. I think it's brewing. Yeah, they had to... this came up last time, I'm sure of it. Finding their true north, finding their path. Now is not the right time. I think they want to talk to you. They want to reach out. They've taken a detour. Now, they could be an Aries. They don't have to be. It could be a Leo. Could be a Sag. But with the Emperor, this is them kind of taking control. But this is a detour. I do feel that they are plotting a plan of action to communicate with you. I'm not sure whether it is a reconciliation, though, I can't lie. I don't see unconditional love, especially with the element of earth. This is grounded energy. Let's look at your advice. All right, so advice for my cross watchers who are here. You may be nervous about reaching back out, okay, but we have got your advice, which is the Tower. This is upheaval. This is a sudden change. This is not always great energy. This is, we've got the stars, which is to do with healing. This is to do with peace, miracles, dreams, and being hopeful in regards to the past with the Tower. Passion, chemistry. You're still feeling quite passionate towards your gem can, yeah. Got the coffin here. Death, loss, because you moved to something else. Who you felt or feel is your soulmate. Let's get one more. It's 50-50 whether things will get back. There's a lot of healing that's required. If you want this, you're going to have to dive really deep. I feel that your gem can's going to be very protective of themselves with this bear energy. I don't think it is completely dead in the water, and gem can don't come for me, okay? We've seen 50-50, so there's going to be half of you that will still be open to this and the other half of you that won't. Cross watchers, if you're feeling that you do need to reach out, reach out. Is it going to be plain sailing? Not with that Tower, it ain't. No, because of the way things went down. But you're going to need to dive deep in order to make this work. So it means it's going to take time. Okay, but it's not... It's dead in the water right now, but if you want to change it, there's potential there to change it. All right, so for my gorgeous gem cans that are open to something new, let's find out what it is that you need to know. Some of you may have already started speaking to someone new. Let's find out what the state of play is. What is the state of play, please, for my gorgeous gem cans? What do my gorgeous gem cans need to know? New kid on the block. All right, new kid on the block. Moon. Could be a Pisces, could be a Cancer, could be a Scorpio, could be younger than you. Something could come to light now, February 22nd to March the 21st. Hidden emotions. I feel someone has not quite revealed their feelings. There may be a blockage. Now, it could be that they feel that you may have somebody else, but there's a problem. There's an obstacle here. They may feel you're cold and indifferent, or they're being cold and indifferent. What's the overarching energy? Wheel of Fortune. There's going to be a turning point. For those of you who've already started speaking to this person, they may feel they may seem distant, but there is going to be a turning point here. Advice for my gem cans. Baby steps. Baby steps. Okay, so I see obstacles here, and I feel it's to do with emotions. Someone may be coming off as being indifferent, but they're not. let's find out what this Wheel of Fortune is bringing. Now, it's always a good thing. Wait, things will unfold. You're being told to wait. Major opportunities, enjoyment, expansion, abundance. I think that this is a huge change, a huge turning point, a huge shift. Wow. Yeah. I think that this person enjoys your company. They enjoy being around you. I also feel that this person's demeanor is quite light, quite fun, lifting out of negativity. Could be an air sign for some of you, a Libra specifically, but it could be an Aquarius or a Gemini. Could be in the next 1 to 2 weeks, for real, for real. This person is fair and just. It's a very important person that they are a key here. And you manifested this person in without even realizing it. And it's the perfect timing. Your advice is stepping stones. Okay? Baby steps. Step by step. Progress. Could be a fire sign for some of you, but this is expect the unexpected. But this is to be impulsive, passionate. I feel this person is going to be something different, larger than life. Could be younger fire sign potentially for some of you. It could be a Sagittarius, Leo, or Aries. They're healing. I think this person will bring a lot of healing into your life. You're able to see through any facade. I also feel that you need to be observant. Just trust yourself. The secrets will be revealed, but I feel it's going to be really healing. You may have hesitation though, possibly around whether you would want to start something with them. Hi, Breezes. Keeper of secrets. But I feel this secret will be revealed. You'll know. You will know. It's something that will develop over time. So I think if you give this a chance, it will develop over time. Secrets are gonna be revealed. Who is it, Gemcan? Alright. But I feel it is possibly someone in your surroundings, or it may be someone who you may meet in the next week or two, who they may come across as cold, indifferent even, but they're not. It's something that will develop over time, and they may reveal themselves. But in the interim, just keep doing you. Enjoy being in the present, being in the moment. Alright, Gemcan, that is it. It's a wrap. If you've enjoyed this reading, then please do your gal a solid and smash that like button for me. For those of you who haven't already, I'd also really appreciate it if you could subscribe to the channel. That way you'll be kept up to date on absolutely anything and everything that I upload on here. Alright. Take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of the week. Catch you next time. Bye. Cleo! How's it going, my people? huge shout out to my Joey as always. Yeah, you've got strong Cancer, Leo placements in your chart. Huge shout out to Akuma, Prissy Cat, anyone and everyone who is a gorgeous Cleo. Let's find out what it is that you need to know this week. So, same format as always. We're going to do general to see what is popping up for you. Then we are going to look at the pesky ex, and then we are going to look at the new kid. We are clarifying, but we're not doing the deep, full clarification that we usually do each week. I've got somewhere to be. All right. Okay, Cleo. Let's find out what it is that you need to know. Oh. There is a situation that you may want to handle carefully here. Paying attention to patterns, symmetry, and detail. It could be you. You may be feeling a little bit more delicate this week, but let's see. Networking. So Cleo, you may be engaging with different people this week. Some of you could be internet dating as well. But you're expanding your horizon. So you are, you've got your part Leo spotlight. So I feel that many of you are more than likely going to be in the spotlight this week. Okay, social media, publicity, you're being seen. What's the overarching energy of the week? Oh, yes, thank God. We've got, yes, spring into action. There's new beginnings. Things are starting this week. New, fresh set of goals and intentions coming alive. There could be a surprise for you. Something that you feel quite excited about, rejuvenated about. It's something new. Okay, so it could be a person, doesn't have to be. It could be a new lease of life. What's your advice? Yeah, take your time. Take your time. It's going to be developing over time. There is something you're excited about, or you are wanting these new beginnings. You are excited, but it's developing over time. Okay? You are getting yourself out there, Cleo, which I am here for. I like it. You're networking. You're schmoozing. Let's have a look at the spring new moon with these new beginnings. Fresh set goals. You're ready to go. We've got the Chariot energy here. That you've left something behind. Yes, the time has come. It's been building up for a while, and I think you're ready. Now, there could be a person who you know, or a masculine energy. We all possess male and female, feminine and masculine energies. I feel you may have had some sorrow and emotional loss in relation to that person. But I also feel it's destiny and fate. And I think you know that things happened the way they happened, and it was for a reason. Yes, metamorphosis. The time has come. You're opening up. You're opening yourself back up here. It's the evolution of the soul. Yeah, after a tower. Whatever happened was sudden. Whatever happened felt like it had completely destroyed your world. But I think that you're embracing the change. You're embracing these new opportunities, these networking opportunities. It's evolution of the soul. I like it. I cannot complain. Yeah, balance. Some of you may be more centered. You're not oscillating. You are meditating. You are integrating the opposing forces. So there's a sense of balance. You recognize that there are things that are painful, and you're not kind of stuck in those energies. You're able to transmute it, which is really great. Many of you are feeling more complete. maybe paying attention or focusing on your well-being more. Wheel of Fortune, yeah, things changing. The wheel turning in your favor. Your advice is the wine. It's developing over time. Something is you might need to be patient is what I'm getting with this message, but let's see. Some of you may still feel the heaviness of an emotional burden. For some of you, it could be feeling restricted or trapped. Yeah, Cleo. You were really loyal to someone. You would have literally done anything for them. For real, you thought that this person was the one. You thought that they were twin flame, soulmate, the one. You had a deep soul connection, and you did, okay? You had unconditional love for this person. And I think, Cleo, you recognize the fact that you will always be, especially with that ball and chain, that you'll always have that attachment to them. But with the developing over time, I feel that it's over time you're able to release that. Yeah, opportunity, new hope. You're challenging yourself, or you're being urged to challenge the status quo. So this is where I feel that you are being urged to look. Cleo, look at where you are now. Many of you are doing fairly okay in your careers. Many of you are grounded. Many of you are balanced. We saw this energy. Many of you are in, generally speaking, a really good place. Let's cast that net back. Think of where you were. Many of you may have had sleepless nights. Many of you may have cried yourself to sleep. Many of you were scratching your head and screaming at the universe, why? You're not there anymore. You're here now. So let's cast the net forward. Where do you want to be, Cleo? Where do you want to go? Because you're being urged to challenge yourself. Where is success for you? Where is victory for you? You're being urged to look at new key experiences, new goals. For some of you, it could be fame, hell. Where do you deserve an award? You're part Leo, so don't even pretend. You're being urged to challenge yourself. Challenge where you were. Do you want that? You may still be tied to that, and I'm not negating the fact that you possibly had a past life with this person, and which is why it feels so visceral. But sometimes you're not meant to be in this incarnation with that person, so don't be stuck in that energy. Where do you want to go? For some of you, there could be something new coming in. You could be deeply committed or have an uncommon bond with an emperor. Male or female, there's no gender in tarot. Could be an Aries for some of you. Could be a Leo. Could be a Sag. Judgment. This is an awakening, total transformation. It's up to you whether you want to heed the call. Something new is definitely coming in. For some of you, it could be a boss up position as well. Career-wise, a massive jump in the right direction. I like it. I kind of like your energy. Yeah, okay. You acknowledge and you're working with the energies that you already have. A bit of melancholy over a situation from the past, but hell no, that's not keeping you down. But you are being asked to challenge yourself. Especially this week, Cleo. Let's look at this X. Let's lower the tone. So Cleo, what is it that you need to know about this X? The third card that comes out is the advice for the cross watcher. So for those of you that had the nerve and cheek to hurt a Cleo, what's your advice? So let's find out what it is. that's happening. The first two cards will be the situation with this ex of yours, Cleo. Let's find out what's going on. Let's get one more. They're curious. They may be curious about what you're doing, who you're doing. They may still have feelings here, but let's see. Cleo, energies, all right? So they may want to come in. Some of you could be dealing with a Taurus, but it doesn't have to be. They're coming in. I feel that this person's goal is to commit. There's unconditional love here. But let's see whether that is the energy they're coming in with. It's like they've got news for you. So we've got the element of earth. So I do feel that this person has grounded, more conservative. They're being more realistic about what it is that they want. I feel that this person deals very heavily in the 3D. So it's what is, if I can't see it, touch it, smell it, hear it, it ain't real. I think for this person, love might have been quite a, it's abstract. It's not something you can touch, is it? So for them, it's like, what is love? I like you, I think. Overarching energy for the week. It's curious. They are wanting information. More information is needed. I think they're open-minded. I think it's a change of mind. They may be seeing both sides of the situation here. Cross watchers talking directly to you. What's your advice? Oh dear. Your advice is to spring into action. But it may be, because this is a new beginnings card, it may be to move towards something new. So let's have a look. So Cleo, your ex is feeling pretty grounded right now. Okay. More conservative. But they are very much in the 3D world. They may have had a change of mindset. Let's have a look at the change of mindset. Because they want more information. Oh dear. They realize they've lost you. But there's a lot of nervousness, worry, and fear around reaching out. They may have been worried even about bumping into you. Now, they may be searching with that card. They may be searching for what you're doing on the internet. So they may be typing your name in. Maybe checking what you're doing on social media. And especially with this being the first card that came out for you. If you're posting stuff, best believe they're watching it. It may be something that they see that worries them. Yeah, High Priestess, you're not talking. Wow. Wow. It looks like both of you felt this. So it could be a past life connection for sure. You may both be mirroring each other. There's an inner knowing with this person that you were the one. So you felt that way about them. They feel that way about you. Wait, things will unfold. So I feel that they're not doing anything. They are just fact-finding. They're fact-finding right now. Yeah, waiting for the perfect timing. To like the phoenix. Rise from the ashes. Cross watchers, your advice. So your advice is, yes, spring into action. Let's find out what that's about. Now, it could be towards your Cleo. It may be towards pastures new. Let's see. Okay. Some of you cross watchers, you may have been more of a homebody, staying within the bosom of the home. You're being urged to kind of take aim, focus here. Oh, on your soulmate. Focus on your soulmate. I've got matchmaker here as well. Yeah, I feel many of you are homebodies right now. Death card, some of you could have been dealing with a Scorpio specifically, doesn't have to be, but it could be a Pisces, could be a Cancer. We have got the Divine Feminine in reverse. So the Divine, you may have lost your Divine Feminine, or if you are the Divine Feminine, you feel lost here after this ending. Last card. I think this is guiding you back to your Cleo. There's a need for you to center. There's a need for you, because you can see from Cleo's portion of the reading, Cleo is balanced. Cleo is good. You need to come in with that balance. You need to come in feeling complete. Not coming in from a place of lack. With the Magician, you have the tools, you have what it takes to turn this situation around if you wanted to. And we have the Chariot to charge in, because you too are carrying the heavy weight of the burden of this connection. So yeah, it does looky likey, Cleo, that there's a strong urge to come back in, just nervousness around doing it. All right, let's brighten the mode. Okay, bear with me. Change some e-liquid. All right, Cleo. Let's have a look at the new kid. So some of you may have already started speaking to this new kid. For others of you, this is coming in. Okay, you're very open to it. Let's find out what it is that my gorgeous Cleos need to know about this new kid on the block, please. We've got the World. They may be a homebody. I was going to say, oh, it could be you, but I don't think that, because we saw you networking. Okay. Wow. Root of the read for this week for this new kid on the block is a letter. So you are going to be in communication with this person, okay? Now, it may be via email for some of you. It could be, it's written communication, so it could be text. It won't be a phone call. Wow. I feel that this person who you're dealing with has gone through it. We've got death and rebirth. I do feel that they have risen up from the ashes. They've gone through a total transformation. So I feel that they've gone through a lot to rise to where they are now. Overarching energy for them. Oh, we've got wishes coming true. I feel that this person with the stars energy, they're optimistic, they're hopeful. they're inspired and they want this. You may be in communication with this person more so during the night, but I get that this person is developing feelings. What is the advice for you, Cleo? We've got the trophy, so this could be the win that you're being challenged about, Cleo. Victory, success. All right. So they've been through something, whoever this is. They've gone through a total transformation. They are hopeful, optimistic, wanting peace. Why are the stars here? Overcoming difficulties. I think that this person's going to come in pretty quickly. I don't think they may do or say something that might be a bit shocking. It may be revealing themselves. So I feel that this person is fair, they're just, they're devoted. There could be an authority figure, so this person could be a leader, a manager of some kind. But they're very heart-centered. What else have we got? Because I don't think you see this coming, especially with the scythe. I think it's sudden. Whoa. Getting strong Leo energy, but it doesn't have to be. What I'm getting with this person is they're radiant, they are successful, they are warm. And there's a lot of passion between the two of you, a lot of excitement, a lot of chemistry here. What else? Now, they could see you this way, Cleo. Remember, you are part Leo. I am telling you, you're not going to see this coming. Mars, Tower. This is going to be a massive shock, major opportunity. Whoever this is chasing after you. You're not going to see it. It will be a bolt out of the blue. Bottom of the deck. Yeah, it's whilst you're networking. It's someone in your network. Could be someone reaching out to you via social media as well. Something's getting exposed here. Your advice is the trophy. Okay, so this could be a win-win situation here. All right, it's a key experience. Why is the trophy here? Why is the trophy here? New beginnings. This is you springing into action from a balanced place. A new event or happening. Star healing. Nice. What else have we got? Communication. Respond, Cleo. Be curious. Gather information. It's something that is developing over time. Yeah, seriously, developing over time. Just go steady. Steady forward movement. You don't have to rush into this one. The world. New start. In love. And this could well be your true twin flame. You're not going to see this one coming. All right, Cleo. It's a wrap. If you've enjoyed this reading, then please do your girl a solid and smash that like button for me. For those of you who haven't already, I would also really appreciate it if you could subscribe to the channel. That way you'll be kept up to date on absolutely anything and everything that I upload on here. Take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of your week, and mwah, I'll catch you next time. Bye. All right, Legos. Let's find out what it is that you need to know. Okay. So what do my gorgeous Legos need to know? Huge shout out to TM. Huge shout out to my Joey again. I hope that you are well, swell, my love. Let's find out what it is that my gorgeous Legos need to know for their greatest good. Win victory by taking that leap of faith. Some of you, your reputation may go up. This is success this week, okay? It's underlying, it's underpinning. There's an achievement that is reached this week, but let's have a look at the energies. Okay. You need more information on a situation. I feel that many of you are being more open-minded in your connections here. Yes. There we go. I feel that many of you are very much focused on the bag. Like boss man, boss bitch energy. On your finances, on your wealth. If you're a parent, on your kids. On affluence, what's your advice? You may be blocking yourself here. I think it's in relation to love personally, but let's see. Maybe stubborn. You may be blocking yourself or being cold and indifferent towards something here. Let's have a look at what it is that you need more information on, because it may be that although you're connecting to other people and you're being open-minded, you're not trusting here. Let's have a look at what this is about. Yeah. You are taking baby steps. You are slowly but surely getting yourself back out there. Yeah, trying self-discovery. Trying to find your emperor for some of you, or trying to boss up, be courageous and go for what it is that you want. You're looking for someone who is exceptional here. You're looking for fire. I think you're not after, because you are part fire. You're not after anything that is meh, if that makes sense. You're right. So with these new beginnings, you're concealing a lot of yourself. I'm going to pull one more. Yeah, due to emotional baggage. Being heavy, weighed down, stuck to a situation that you really thought was for you. Someone who you felt was your soulmate, someone who you felt potentially was your twin flame, someone who you felt was the one. You persisted with that, you stayed with that, but it was a weight, a chain that really pulled you down, which is why there's a sense of nervousness. But you are taking the baby steps though towards new. So let's look at mountain. So the mountain, blockage, obstacles, problems, cold, indifferent. Why is this in your advice? Why is this in the advice? You can't be half-assed when you're looking for a soulmate. You can't be half-assed when you're looking for the one, the twin flame. You need faith. You need to be deeply committed. You need to reawaken those lost hopes. It is coming. Manifest your deepest desires and be all in for what you love. Okay? Be all in. There is a connection that is going to come in. Okay? Now, don't be afraid. We have got the Tower. It's going to shock you. Alright? You may feel like it's an upheaval. It could be someone who has hidden emotions for you, but I feel that this person runs really deep. There's someone who's coming in to bridge the gap. And it will be very shocking. Yeah, I'm telling you, this is a deep person. Could be a water sign for some of you, but it doesn't have to be. Lovers, intense. Yes, take inspired action. Transformation and change. New beginnings. Improvement on where you were. You're being urged not to block yourself. To be in it to win it. You've got to be in it to win it. Okay? Let's look at the cause of the pain. Alright, let's look at this X. So, cross watchers, the third card that comes out is your advice. The first two cards, it's for your Virgo. Okay? It's what your Virgo needs to know to understand what's happening. As always, feel free to flip the energies. What's going on with Virgo's X, please? What's going on with Virgo's X? What do Virgo's X need to know? They are... There's a sense of balance. They may be happy and comfortable where they are right now. Okay? Let's look at the energies for the week. Okay, so there's been a sudden, unexpected change. They may have had to release something or may have been released. Surprise. A reckoning of some kind. Something's happened really quickly. Let's have a look at the overarching energy for them. Strength. Something's not... Well, okay. Something's not played out very well for them this week, or this is the energy that's coming in. They're trying to be strong here. What is the advice for you? Oh, Wheel of Fortune. Okay, I'm gonna... This is going to sound really blunt, and I am going to clarify. The Wheel of Fortune and the Scythe. The Scythe is a reckoning. The Wheel of Fortune is about fate. It is about karma. Things changing to rebalance out those scales. Whatever it is that is happening may be happening, especially if you've done your Virgo wrong. That is the scales rebalancing. I'm sorry. It's not me. It is more the universe. Do wrong, you get that back triple. You do right by people, you get that back triple. Let's have a look at what this Scythe is. What is this Scythe? Why is this Scythe here? What is this sudden, unexpected change? Deception. Betrayal. Backstab. Possibly a new beginning. Weird message for some of you. Someone could be lying about the paternity or yeah, paternity of a child. But I feel it's a new connection or something new. And there was a betrayal here. Wow. I feel that, Virgo, your ex could be a Virgo, could be a Capricorn, could be a Taurus, maybe younger than you. They have had to go inwards. For some of you, yeah, it's because of this emotional baggage. They could have lost their job or lost their power in some way. One more. Yeah, it's to rebalance things out, I'm telling you. To challenge the status quo. Clear vision and perspective in regards to the past and where they are now. Self-discovery. It's because of options. I'm sorry, cross watchers. Let's have a look at this Wheel of Fortune. Because of actions taken, whether it was you who was deceptive, I think whatever happened between you and your Virgo, you had that paid back to you in spades. Whether that was through a new connection for some of you or through work. Maybe you missed out on an opportunity for a promotion, despite all of your hard work and dedication. For others of you, it may be that you have lost your job through redundancies. So look at Wheel of Fortune here. Self-interest. You have been... You may have looked out for number one, which ordinarily is not necessarily a bad thing. But if deception is on the table, then it becomes a bad thing. Maybe promises that you made that you've not kept. Cycles that you've repeated. Yes. Yeah. You're being urged here to rise above. There's changes that are happening. Yeah, tangled problems, complicated circumstances. You're being urged to rise above here, to trust your higher self. Devil. Especially with that stealth card, some of you may have been lying to yourselves, cross watchers, about something here, and whatever that is, it's toxic. Divine intervention. You're being urged to rise above and to look at the situation from the angle of a falcon, bird's eye view. You're also being urged to look at, with the devil energy, fears that you may have, toxic traits that you may hold. For some of you, you may be, this could be the calm before the storm. I feel that this energy may be coming in or commencing from this week. I hate readings like this. It's shitty. Alright. Let's brighten the mood. Alright, so Lego, let's have a look-see at the new kid. Okay, some of you may have already started speaking to the new kid. For others of you, this is coming in. Alright, let's get some good. Let's get some good here today. Okay. We've got the waterfall. Someone is wanting to chase after you. Okay. It's someone who is very curious about you. Some of you may already be in communication with this person, or they want to communicate with you. Okay. This person could be in your area code. As in, they live near you. It could be a neighbor. It could be someone from, in your vicinity. You may bump into them while you're doing your grocery shopping. But I get that this person is very family orientated. They are in the bosom of their family. For some of you, they could live with their family still. Okay, they're quite structured. Overarching energy for this person is they're quite grounded and getting a lot of earth energy with this person. They're grounded. I do feel that they are still going through a bit of a personal growth here. They're in the process of letting something go. What's your advice here? Temperance. There's a need for you, Virgo, in regards to this situation to do some deep healing. But this is also to do with alchemy. It's bringing two opposing forces together. I'm intrigued by the tree. Why is the tree here? They're on a quest. They may have relocated, or they're thinking about it. They may not have the resources to do it. I feel a lot of it is all thinking and preparing. You may hear from this person. They're going to tell you how they feel. It's in writing, so it's through text, maybe an email, or a fax if we still have them. But it's in writing, and it's how they feel about you. It will be a sweet message that you receive from this person. Full. Whoever this is, they want to take that leap of faith towards you. They're a homebody, grounded. I can't shake. They may have a few health issues. Nothing bad. They are strategizing. They are thinking towards the future, getting stronger. So it could be a Taurus, could be a Capricorn, could be a Virgo. So your advice here, because I don't think they're coming in yet, but they will be. Okay? Because they are chasing after you, so they're probably in your vicinity. What's your advice? What is your advice? You could be younger for some of you. You could be younger than this person. By you being secretive and worrying, there is a risk that you are missing the boat. Compass in reverse. You'll be going the wrong way. What else? Wow. This is a opportunity that will reveal itself. It's going to be very warm, very fun, very successful opportunity. It's unexpected. I feel it will be like a car park, or whilst you're out shopping and this person just turns up and you're like, what the hell? But it's a happy unexpected thing. You may think it's a fling, but I feel it's a reward. New. Someone new. Let's get one more. Yeah, okay. Now you are being urged to kind of take a close look at it. Get more information, get the clarity that you need, keep your wits about you, but you can easily remove obstacles. So it may be other competition, you may be terrified there could be somebody else, but I feel that by you doing a fact find and asking the right questions, you'll know if they, like, seriously, you'll know if they're lying to you. What I usually tend to do is I'll ask a question, keep a note of it, and then I'll ask them again a couple of weeks later and see whether it varies. And if it does, I bring receipts. All right, Legos, that is it. It is a wrap. If you've enjoyed this reading, then please do your girl a solid and smash that like button for me. For those of you who haven't already, I'd also really appreciate it if you could subscribe to the channel. That way you'll be kept up to date on absolutely anything and everything that I upload on here. All right, guys, take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of the week, and catch you next time. Bye. All right, Libra, your turn now. Let's find out what it is that my gorgeous Librans need to know. What do my Librans need to know, please, for the highest and greatest good? What do my Librans need to know, please, for the highest and greatest good? Let's do one more. All right, Libra, you ready? So we're going to start off with the general portion. Just find out what's what, how you're feeling, what's good. Then we're going to get messy and we're going to look at your ex. Then after that, we're going to look to the future. We're going to have a look at the new kid on the block. Some of you could already be speaking to this person. The rooting energy for this week is self-discovery. So some of you may be on the search for someone exceptional. You may be feeling chemistry with someone, but I'm feeling that this is a soul spark. It's a change, a transition. I like it. Okay, so you may be the divine masculine. This could be in relation to a divine masculine or a masculine energy that is in your life. Overarching energy for the week, we have got success. Head of the pack. So you've got some form of drive, persistence, a will to win. You're motivated. You're the alpha male or female here. Or it could be this divine masculine. Your advice, developing over time. Take your time with it. Don't rush it. Something sparking you. It could be a person here. It may be a career thing. Don't know. Let's have a look at the head of the pack. Why is the head of the pack here? Will to win, motivated. Ha! Right, so if you are the divine masculine, you've gotten rid of a divine feminine. If you are the divine feminine, you're not tapping into your feminine energies. So that's not to say you're not feminine. What this is saying is that you are releasing. So feminine energies tend to receive. Masculine energies take action. You are taking action. You are breaking free. You are, before you may have been tamed, now you're a little bit more wild. You are strongly, with driving force, going towards what you want. You're unleashing the inner beast. So I feel that all your energy is shifting to action. Yeah, there's an opportunity that has either come up or will come up, or something that you've always wanted to do. You are nervous about it though. Maybe you're worried that it might not be all it's cracked up to be, but you're being brave with the Strength card. Could be with a Leo. or a Aries or a Sag, you're afraid of deception. Or a betrayal. I think it's a person, but take it as it resonates. It could be work. Could be an opportunity that comes in and you're worried that you're going to be stabbed in the back, possibly by another colleague. Let's have a look at your advice, which is developing over time. Wine. So let's see. Why is wine here in the advice? Okay. Stay stable, stay steady, stay the course. We've also got it's developing. Come out with it. Get more information. Be curious. Ask questions. Whoever this is or whatever this is, you may feel that there is a blockage here or the communication is not what it's cracked up to be. You may feel that there's an indifference, but don't get it twisted. They do like you. I also feel that this is to do with you as well. Just remember, the bouquet here, people adore you. People adore you, Libra. So I feel that there is love, and you need to be mindful of the fact that love exists around you. But I also feel that this person actually feels a lot more than what they're letting on. What else? What else, please? What else? Yeah. Sun, warmth, success. Oh wow, peace, harmony, effective community. Just be playful, be humorous, be fun with this new beginning. Stay the course. Because you may, through fear, you may decide, oh, this person's cold. There's probably somebody else in the mix. They're probably messing about. Nope. They may be in it to win it. Let's hit the tone down. Now, I didn't really get any X energy in your reading. Maybe a tiny bit through fear. Let's have a look at what's going on with this X. What do my gorgeous Vibrans need to know in relation to this X, please? What do my gorgeous Vibrans need to know? So the third card that comes out, cross watchers, this is directly for you. Okay, your advice in a situation. The first two are going to help you, Libra. The underlying energy is winning, victory, success, sense of achievement. First card up for the week, we've got the Empress. Libra, have some of you got back with your ex? Some of you might have done, and that's the reason for the nervousness in the first part of the reading. Or if you've not, you're about to. For others of you, it's not. They could be the Empress, or they may see you as the Empress. I feel this person's still very attracted to you. They're on a quest here with the geese. That's the overarching energy. They know where they're going. Still on a cycle, though. Advice for you, cross-watcher. Road. You need to pick. You need to decide what it is that you want to do. You need to make a decision. clearly they want success here. Where are they on a quest to? Past experience. Yeah, High Priestess, not talking. They're still curious about you. They want to know. Falcon, changes, strategy to communicate. They want to communicate. They're strategizing how to go about doing that. But they're unsure whether their wish is going to come true, whether they're able to heal this. It's hidden from them. The advice is the road. It's to pick. It's to decide which direction they're going to go in. Cross watchers. There may be something that you're doing it which is counterproductive. You're being urged to take careful aim and to be direct. But there may be something that you are doing or will do that may be counterproductive, that may put you at the crossroads. So just be very careful. Yeah, you need to... everything is pointing to you being really careful. I don't know what you did to your Libra. Be steady. Go the distance. Stay on track to your true north, which you'll realize if you go inwards. You know where your true north is. You know who it is or where it is that you're going to go. And with the you're being urged to take action with the Chariot. But I feel that the angle, in order to create the balance, it may be to be their friend to start off with, to build up that trust, that faith. Some of you may already be here. That's what I'm kind of feeling. You may want for the whole fanfare for the two of you to get back together and for things to be great, but I don't see that. There needs to be balance. There needs to be centeredness first. I feel your Libra needs to trust you again. I'm sure this came out last week and that you're determined to bring this back. But I feel that you need to be really strategic and careful about how you go about doing that. Alright, lightening the mood. Let's have a look at the new kid. So, Libra, you may already be speaking to this new kid. For others of you, this is something that is coming in, or you're very open to it. Let's find out what the state of play is. First two cards will be what's going on with them, their energies, more than likely a little bit of a sneak peek into their temperament or the time scale in which they're coming in. The advice card for you, Libra. It is, what do you need to do either to bring this in, to call this in, or to deal with the situation once it's in. Alright. Let's find out what the state of play is. Wheel of Fortune twice. This is an opportunity of opportunities. It will be fated. Yes. This person is likely to blow your socks off. They're very energetic, very powerful. Could be a Leo, maybe prideful, but they're quite successful in their own right. Quite a warm person, quite a happy person. That's the overarching energy. Something is sparking between the two of you. Now, you may have already met this person like I alluded to at the beginning. But if you've not, I feel that when you meet, it will ignite very quickly. What's your advice? Brew, alchemy. Let it simmer. Don't rush it. Let's have a look at this catalyst. A spark. What's igniting here? This person does not want to be your friend, okay? Now, you may try, unwittingly, you may try to friend zone this person. They don't want that. They feel unbalanced when they are around you, and they may be like a bull in a china shop. So be wary of how they may speak to you. They don't mean any harm. They do want this opportunity with you. Like I said, I get this air of happy-go-lucky sort of person. A lot of fun, but there is something about you that knocks them off balance. I think you're very different to what they are used to. They may be used to things going a particular way, but with you, it's like, nah. They are going to reveal how they feel, but they don't feel they have the tools to get you. They're going to do a fact find. Trust me, this person likes you a lot. They like you a lot. You confuse this person. You confuse this person. Again, feel free to flip it. They may confuse you. They may knock you off balance. There is a transformation here. This person could be the one. What's the advice here for you? What's the advice for you, Libra, with this person? Because I feel that... I don't even know what to say. It's very funny. To remain grounded, to remain practical. There is a desire. There is a desire here, but just remain methodical. You may have strong emotions with this person straight away. Stalk. Improvement on the situation. Hidden emotion, but this is recognition as well. I feel that you're going to recognize what this connection is. You're going to be very open to the connection. Yeah, wow, sun again. Nope, not the sun. Not the sun. Go for it. It may be also to initiate conversation here. Yeah, in order to find out more information about this person. It could be you that's confused by this person as well. Maybe a two-way street. It could be you that's knocked off balance. But you're being urged to message. You're being urged to find out a little bit more about this person before you go full speed ahead. Alright, that is it. It is a wrap. If you've enjoyed this reading, then please do your girl a solid and smash that like button for me. For those of you who haven't already, I'd also really appreciate it if you could subscribe to the channel. That way you'll be kept up to date on absolutely anything and everything that I upload on here. Alright guys, take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of the week, and I'll catch you next time. Bye. Whew. Lopio. How is it going? So Lops, huge shout out to Quizio. I hope your throat's feeling better. Huge shout out to Barbara. Hope that you're doing all right as well, sweetheart. Let's find out, Lops, what it is that you need to know. Okay, what's coming in, the energies. Not going to be clarifying absolutely everything. I'll clarify where there is something that just doesn't quite fit. So hopefully it'll be a little bit more of a quicker reading for you. Okay. All right. Lops, let's find out what it is that you need to know. Okay. your general energies for the week. Wow, 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 wow. Huh. Your heart is activated. Now, it could be that you are searching for your divine partner or your soulmate, but for some of you, it could be that you may have found them. Keep an eye out for synchronicities. 1111. New beginnings. So the energy for this week is new. Some of you may have new desires, sudden increases. So it could be sudden increase in visibility, sudden increase in going out, sudden increases in conversations. Sex for some of you. You're very clever and you're very resourceful. Overarching energy, shit the bed. Might not apply to all of you, but there could be a blow up. So we're talking something that you will end suddenly, okay? Something that you may decide is over and done. It may be this new connection. It starts and stops real fast. I am going to clarify that. Your advice here is divine intervention. Ascension. Whatever you go through, whether it is the start and stop of a connection, whether it is the start and stop of a job or a blow up with a friend, it's all there for you, as shitty as that sounds. When you look back on scenarios like this usually a blessing. Let's find out what this tornado is about. For my gorgeous Scorpios, what is this tornado about? Breaking things down to make something else. Wait, things will unfold. Don't react to this. I kind of feel it may not even be coming from you. Death card. This looks like an opportunity for expansion and growth. The ending of something is going to open you up to something completely new. So I don't see you being in the pits of despair with this one. Yeah, now's not the right time. I don't feel it's perturbed you. It's not affecting you. You are still confident. You're still purpose driven. You're getting things done. It's a new event or happening. I don't know. I get the impression that something will start and stop. Yeah. Wheel of Fortune at the bottom of the deck. You're really looking for this soulmate, this twin flame. I don't think you'll lose hope even despite this. Let's have a look at your advice, okay? It is coming. I can see it keeps... It's like it's haunting you. Let's have a look at... Yeah, it's hidden from you. It's hidden. By design. You are the Empress. They could be the Empress that is coming in. You're going to need to trust your intuition here. There is an opportunity for romance. There is an opportunity for affection and recognition. For many of you, especially if I'm speaking to my divine feminines, you are moving firmly into Empress mode. You are the Empress. We've got the Scythe here in reverse. I feel you're liberating yourself. You're being urged to liberate yourself and to find balance and grounding and purpose. To center. What else? One more. Or two. There may be a shocking communication that comes in. Oh, shit. Possibly from someone from your past. The advice still stands. You need to be balanced. So when this comes in, you'll know exactly what it is that you need to do. That tornado may be from the past for some of you, as opposed to a new connection. Some of you are definitely getting yourself back out there again. I ain't mad at it. Let's have a look at the past. Let's have a look at the past. It's a shocking communication that's coming in. I don't know. It could be from the past. It doesn't have to be. But let's see the energies from the past person. What do my gorgeous, gorgeous Virgos need to know? Or Scorpios. Scorpio, please. X. What do my Scorpios need to know? They could be lying to themselves. They could be lying to you. There's hidden motives. They may be concealing themselves, as in remaining hidden. Let's see. The overarching energies. There's a lot of hesitation here. Doubts. Things are unclear. There's a lot of confusion in their world. The overarching energy. They could be the divine masculine, or it could be confusion over you. If you are the divine masculine. Right, cross watcher speaking directly to you. What is your advice? The star. You need to heal this. You need to heal this. Because you're probably feeling problems because this hasn't been healed, so it'll be hanging over you. Let's have a look at the clouds and why the clouds are here. Why are the clouds here? New beginnings and communication. Getting more information. They're unsure whether you may have moved on to something new. They don't know who you're talking to. They want more information. Some of you may have blocked this person with the mountain. They want victory here. We've got victory pretty much twice over. Wow. They want to come in. They want to charge in. They want to communicate. They may have news for you. They've received some form of clarity here. Cross watchers, your advice. Timescales. For some of you, it could be in the next 2 to 4 weeks. I'm telling you, cross watchers, there is something that you are holding in. Secrets or something that you're holding back. In order for you to have this breakthrough with the past person and to have this opportunity, you need to look at what this is that is secret. That you've kept hidden from your Scorpio. Maybe something that you've been in for a long time. It may be a secret that you've held for a long time. In order for you to have your victory and for that progress, it's something you're concealing. For some of you, it could be a marriage. It could be to do with your family values or your belief system or tradition or programming. Secrets lifted. In order to ignite this, you need to lift that secret, which may be, even if it's tough and you want to move things along and effort is required, you need to reveal this truth. You need to reveal this truth, at the very least, to yourself. Then, in order to heal things with your Lorpio. Alright? Okay, let's brighten things up. So, Lorps, new kid. Some of you may have already started speaking, and I think you have started speaking to new, or you're very open to it, because I saw the new beginnings. Others of you, like I said, you're open to it, because you are on the quest for your soulmate. It's very clear. But let's have a look at the new kid and see whether this new kid is the one. Alright, and we'll see if there's any characteristics we can pick up on this new kid. Maybe time scales. Could be when they're born as well. Sorry, I always laugh at the Wolverine card. I just see the Wolverine as being naughty. This person is very fierce. They're unpredictable. Okay. You may have power struggles with this person. They're very assertive, they're possessive, they're determined, elusive, and fearless. You may need to do a bit of a fact find on this one. Alright, find out more information. Because I think first impressions, you're thinking, and I can see it. Like, problems, they may be tangled up in something, okay? There may be problems. It could be a complicated circumstance. So what is a complicated circumstance, Ruby Rose? They may be still legally married, but they're not with that person. They have separated, or they could still be living with their ex, but because of finances they can't afford to move out. They're tangled up in something. It could be in a hell of a lot of debt, and they're not tied up to anyone. Some of you may feel that this person may string you along as well. Overarching energy. Wait, things will unfold. I feel that this person, it's a major opportunity. There'll be a lot of warmth, a lot of growth. You're going to enjoy each other here. What is your advice here, Lorpio, with this person? Take it step by step. I do think you need to do a bit of research on this person, because it does look like whatever it is they're held up in may be a hot mess. Let's have a look at the complicated circumstances. What is that about? Now, it could be that they are unraveling themselves from that. For some of you, it could be a fire sign, a Leo, Sagittarius, or an Aries, but it expects the unexpected. I can't shake it. I feel they're naughty. I think that there is something about them that is like a Jack the Lad. They're impulsive. They're sexy. There's almost like a bad boy, bad girl vibe about them. But they do, I think they do go within. They do a lot of self-reflection. There's they could be a little bit afraid of commitment. I think that they are a very powerful person. Yeah, you are gonna need to look into this person, you know, for real. There is something about the ending that they may communicate with you, okay? Now might not be the right time. You may need to do a little bit more digging on this person for real. With that magnifying glass, finding out more information, possibly in relation to the ending of their relationship. We've got the Wolverine again, and the Fool taking a leap of faith. But there is a storm brewing. Be a bit careful with this one, okay? There is something to do with their ending with this other person, I think. Just do some digging. So what's your advice? Step by step, brick by brick. I also feel that this connection will help with spiritual growth. But do I feel that this person is your happily ever after? No. But I do feel that this person will open you up. You're being urged to know where you're going here, Lopio. You want your twin flame, but what you're finding is that there always, whoever it is that you're dealing with, there is always someone else. Now, it may be that there is someone else in the mix, or there is someone else who has influence over them. It could be a mother, a father, their best friend. You're being urged here to, I think it's to continue on your quest. I don't think it's necessarily to end this per se, because we've got leaves no one behind, but it is a, almost like a recognition possibly of patterns. We've got the Wolverine coming out again. There's going to be a change. Yeah, metamorphosis, which is why it's saying wait. I think that this person will change, will make the required changes. There will be an improvement. There will be a transformation. But inside, I think you know that there's going to be a change. Some of you, it could be a Virgo, a Capricorn, or a Taurus. It's summer that I feel that you're going to see a massive shift in this person. They'll do the inner work. There'll be balance in the situation. Do I feel this is your forever person? I don't think so. Do I feel that you should turn your nose up at this opportunity? No. I feel that there is something in this connection that you will definitely learn. In a good way, not a bad way. All right, Lops, that's it. If you've enjoyed this reading, then please do your girl a solid and smash that like button for me. For those of you who haven't already, I'd also really appreciate it if you could subscribe to the channel. That way you'll be kept up to date on absolutely anything and everything that I upload on here. All right, guys, take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of the week, and I'll catch you next time. Bye. Oh, Keely Dokely. Now we are on Sagittios. Okay, Sagittarius. So let's find out what it is that you gorgeous specimens need to know. What's coming in for you guys? All right. What do my gorgeous Sagittarius need to know, please? We're going to start off with the general. Then we're going to move on to your ex. Yes, we're going to lower that tone. And then we're going to move on to the new kid on the block. Sagittarius, what is it that you need to know for this week? The areas of focus. What do my gorgeous Sagittarius need to know, please? Some of you are in hermit mode. So you've withdrawn. It's either you've withdrawn from a particular person, or you've just withdrawn full stop from people. I think you're very hardworking. I think it's analyzing. You've pulled yourself away to analyze a situation, digging deep. Now, it could be in relation to work. It doesn't have to be, but there's something that you're trying to figure out here. Oh. Sagittarius. Now, it could well be that you're going through a transformation right now, off the back of an ending. Overarching energy. Yes. Oh, thank God. Yeah, you're going through a transformation right now. Death and rebirth. Scorpio energy twice over. Rising up from the ashes. There's a complete renewal here. What is your advice? There's an opportunity coming. It may be an unexpected bumping into someone, a happy coincidence, possible fling. Let's have a look at your transformation. I'm not going to dive too deeply into the ending here, but you're going through a transformation. For some of you, the death card may not be figurative. You may have gone through the passing of someone. I do feel that the transformation is healing. Wow. Some of you may be taking a leap of faith from something that you may have been tied to for a very long time. It may be a thought process, it may be a person, it may be a place of work. You're taking that leap of faith and it's very sudden, very quick. This is something that you really want. For some of you, it could be taking a leap of faith towards something that you feel that there is longevity in it. Yeah, you're on a quest. Some of you could be telling you it's new. You may be moving. Some of you may be migrating. You could be relocating, but you know where you're going. Yeah, towards victory. Success. I really like this energy, Sagittarius. Now, whatever it is that you are moving towards, it is developing over time, and I think you know that. It's going to take time. It could be linked to a family legacy for some of you, or you've moved away from a family legacy. Change of course, changing directions. I like it. What's this opportunity about then? Clover. It's something that is a stroke of luck. It's a happy coincidence. This looks like a good week for you, Sagittarius. You may want to chase after this. In turn, you are letting something else go, but you really like whoever this is. Or this person really likes you, or it's mutual. For a small proportion of you, it could be a reconciliation, but hard work is required, but it may be a repeating of a cycle. But it might end successfully. We are going to come on to the ex in a minute. So some of you may be repeating a cycle with an ex. Expect the unexpected has come out in reverse. You know the drill. So I feel you may be returning back to someone this week. Or someone's returning back to you. Now, looking at the energy, I feel, especially with this being in reverse, you're not going to be impulsive about it. You might not feel as passionate about it either. But you may bump into this person out of the blue. They might reach out to you out of the blue. I don't know. It doesn't feel like the fire that you once had is still there. But let's see. Let's lower the tone. Let's have a look at this ex. What is the state of play with the ex? So the first two cards are for you, Sagittarius, to try to understand what the state of play is with the ex. And the last card is the advice card for you, cross-watchers. Okay. What is the sitch? What is the sitch? Case of the X, please, for my gorgeous Sagittarius. They're chasing after something. They may be releasing, so emotionally they may be releasing something as well, but there is an overflow of emotion here. I don't think that they've quite let you go here. All right, let's have a look at their energies for the week. This person's keeping things to themselves. We have got the dog. So some of you may be still speaking to this person only as a friend. For others of you, you're not speaking to this person flat out, but this person wants your friendship or misses your friendship. Cross watchers, what is your advice? You're being urged to unleash the inner beast, but it's to break free. So let's unlock this. What is the secret? What is the secret here? What's hidden? What's closed? They want peace and harmony. The tornado has been brewing for some time though between the two of you, so there may have been a lot of friction between the two of you. So the sudden ending, although it was sudden, it was not unexpected. This person does want peace. They want to be able to communicate with you. They want that playfulness, the humor, the fun to return. They want to be able to collaborate. They are still very attracted to you. Very attracted. What else? I think that this person is more grounded. They have more purpose. They're more centered. Now, it could be more centered in their work. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do still get a bit of a selfish air. But they know themselves more. There's balance is what I'm getting. They're curious about you. So since the tower fell, they are still very curious about you. Yeah, chasing after something. They haven't given up on you at all, not by a long shot. Alright, so their advice is to stallion it, break free, the strong emotions, desire, driving force, unleash the inner beast. Let's find out what this is about by way of advice. Now, this could be towards you, the divine masculine, or this could be the divine masculine. Persevere. Persevere. Cross watchers, I think you're being urged to persevere, or at least stay the course. Yeah. With the lily, this is long time. This is established. The moon. Emotions. You've harbored emotions for your Saggio for a long time. I feel that many of you are being urged to stay the course. Because you love them. What else? Yeah. Oh, Sagittarius, don't come for me, okay? I can only tell you what's in the cards. Now, cross watchers, if you play your cards right, there is an opportunity for a new beginning. Alright? And potential victory. But you will receive the clarity that you're needing here. Now, this new beginning could be love, but I can't shake that friend. Can't shake the dog. So I kind of feel that some of you may be moving to a friendship first. Okay. Okay, dokily. Let's have a look at the new kid on the block. Let's change the flow, change the dynamic. Let's find out what it is that you need to know about the new kid, huh? New kid on the block, please, for my gorgeous Sagitarius. What do my Sagitarius need to know about this new kid, please? What do my gorgeous Sagitarius need to know about this new kid? What do my gorgeous Sagitarius need to know in relation to this new kid? For some of you, this new kid could have been married, could be married. There is something about their principles, their family values. They are a very, very firmly structured individual. What do you need to know? Okay, some of you may meet them whilst you are out and about. I feel that this is a very outgoing person, very sociable person. They may go to events, concerts. You may go on a date with this person. Outdoors. But I do feel that this person is very carefree. What's the overarching energy for this person in this week? They may come across as detached. So if you are speaking to them, they may detach from you a little bit this week. And they're doing so to go within, to do a lot of self-reflection. You may have had an argument with them. I don't know. They may think it's over. I will clarify. For others of you, they're not here yet. And you may bump into them whilst you're out and about. But this person is going through a period of self-reflection. Advice for you, Saggio, is the Empress. So this person could be the Empress, or to remind yourself that you are the Empress. Okay. Saggio. Let's have a look at the detached. Why are they detached, or what are they detaching for? Stalemate. I don't know. I get you're either going to get into a disagreement or an argument of some kind. There may be an issue around one person being non-committal, or that there may be a third party involved. Whether that is the case, I don't know. The Garden card can also be a card of playing the field. Someone withdraws. Now, it's not an ending. I don't see an ending per se. But I do see someone refusing to compromise. Yeah, complete withdrawal. Moving to safety of family, maybe. It's to do with traditions. I can't shake it. Someone's principles differs from yours. They're trying to, or you will be trying to find your true north. It's a temporary withdrawal is what I'm getting. Now, it could be permanent. It's to do with loyalty. Maybe jealousy here. Could be jealousy. Someone's overprotective. By gum. If you've already met this person, I don't know which side of the fence you're on. For those of you who you've not met them yet, this is energy that is coming in. I really strongly get that there may be issues with jealousy. Whether this is you or this is them. And it may be because there is a third party in the mix, or there is a fear that there is a third party in the mix. Someone is very protective of themselves, their surroundings, and their, what's theirs. Advice for you, Saggio. So we have got the Empress here. So this is to do with growth. This is to do with attractiveness and attracting attractive people. Grace, charm, magnetism. Jeez. You're going to receive the answers that you are seeking in order for you to decide what it is that the direction that you wish to go in. You'll receive the solutions that you need. Now, this will come through communication. Mercury is the messenger of the gods. Now, some of you could be receiving this communication directly from the horse's mouth, or maybe you find out something, whatever it is that you find out. And it could be the universe providing this as well. Whatever it is that you find out is giving you the answers that you need to move forward. All right. So I do feel that this is it will be uncomfortable period of time with that Tower. It will feel like a bolt out of the blue. Now, there is an opportunity here for there to be a commitment. I think that there might have been a fling, a short-lived fling. This may be future casting. You may feel that this is short-lived. Let's get one more. Curious. You need to find the answers. You'll know which direction to go in. I can see it. You'll receive the answers that you're seeking in order to rebalance out those scales. Some of you could be dealing with a Libra, Aquarius, or a Gemini. Strong Mercury energy, so you could be dealing with a Gemini for sure. It will balance itself out. So some of what I'm getting is that some of you will be back in this, but others of you may choose to go somewhere else. Equally, this could be vice versa. This could be them suspecting you of doing something here, and you're required to decide whether you want to fight for this or not. All right, Saggio. That's it. It's a wrap. If you've enjoyed this reading, then please do your girl a solid and smash that like button for me. For those of you who haven't already, I'd also really appreciate it if you could subscribe to the channel. That way you'll be kept up to date on absolutely anything and everything that I upload on here. All right, guys, take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of the week. I'll catch you next time. Bye. Okay. All right. Sagittarius. Sagittarius, let's find out what it is that you gorgeous people need to know. What do my gorgeous Sagittarius need to know? So we're going to start off with your general, then we're going to move on to the case of the ex, and then we're going to look at the new kid on the block. Let's find out what it is that you need to know. Okay. Maybe some stuck energy between you and another. You have an epiphany this week. This is at the root of the read. So there may be a breakthrough. Something may be revealed. There's an aha moment. Something that you discover. There's some form of enlightenment that you receive this week. Okay, so first card up for this week, we have got the Divine Masculine. You could be the Divine Masculine. This may be in relation to a Divine Masculine, or it may be involving a person that you know with masculine energy. We have got a stalemate. This is the overarching energy for the week. You are in stalemate with someone. Okay, it could be someone who may be standoffish. You may not see a way around a situation. It could be someone who is not non-committal or holding out. There may be delay tactics. You may feel blocked. There may be someone who's refusing to compromise. This may also be you, so feel free to flip it. Your advice, house. So your advice really is to, I feel it's to find grounding at home. It may be that your family may provide some insights here. Stay with structures. Stay with the structures, I feel, or create boundaries. Let's have a look at this stalemate. So what is this stalemate that you're likely to be experiencing this week? There may be a divine feminine. So it's either you're the divine feminine or there is a divine feminine that you are trying to avoid a catastrophe with. So it may be that you're holding back. What else? You want peace, harmony, and effective communication with this person. So you want playfulness, you want humor, you want fun. The problem is that you feel so solo. You feel very much on your own. It's almost as if this person is not collaborating with you. You feel standoffish twice. This person may be isolating themselves in some way. You feel a complete detachment from this person. But what you want is peace, harmony, effective communication. You feel that this is 50-50. There is, lighthouse, plotting a course of action. You may detour from this person. So you're trusting your intuition here. There is something about them that you kind of feel that there could be healing. They may be artistic, they may be emotional, they're quite flowy sort of person. They may be compassionate, enchanting, but things are too fluid here. So you may want a detour. Conversely, for others of you, it may be to try to change the direction of it to get it back on track. Your advice is home. Now, it may be that you will receive the messages that you need from family members or by hermiting. Sudden change. Sudden, unexpected change. Yeah. Your advice here is possibly to cut this with the scythe, because we've got a vibrant, abundant life. You want happiness, you want comfort, you want your wishes to come true, you want something that is very balanced. I think for some of you, when you take the time to reflect, you may decide to cut it. Yeah, some of you could be dealing with a Leo, but you don't have to be. But I feel that this is the strength card. This is the courage to stand alone. What else? Yeah, divine feminine in reverse. This person either disempowers you or it's just not happening with this person. We've got patterns, we've got fragile. I think that many of you may come to realize that this person is fragile, broken almost. So I feel that many of you may choose or opt to cut. Okay, let's have a look at the ex. Now, for some of you, this could be the ex. For others of you, it could be someone completely different. Let's lower the tone. All right, so let's have a look at the ex. Let's have a look at the ex. They want clarity. Now, I don't know whether you left, but they want clarity. Someone picked a different road, but they want some answers. For some of you, it could be a Cancer. It doesn't have to be. But I feel with the Chariot energy that they are wanting to charge in, wanting to overcome barriers here. Could be the divine feminine, or this could be in relation to you. The advice, cross watchers, for you is now is not the right time. Yes, you want this. Yes, you're purpose driven. Yes, you're confident. Yes, you want to get things done. But it might not be the right time. All right, so let's have a look at this Chariot, because I feel that this person wants to charge in for clarity. They're feeling sentimental, contemplative, total transform. Yeah, they want new. I feel like this person has gone through a little bit of an awakening. They want a new beginning, a new start with you, and to heal this with the star. Some of you could have been dealing with an Aqua. What else? Yeah, memories. They're nostalgic. They're observant. They're watching you as well. They do recognize that this is over, but their wish is to bring this back around with the stars. They want peace. Cross watcher, speaking directly to you, what is your advice? Because we've got no, now is not the time. Why is that here? You need to gather information, possibly from them, around the commitment, around the promise. The connection itself was very intense, but for some of you, you could have moved on to someone else, or your Sagittarius did. Yeah, I kind of feel that there is some time needed for self-discovery here. Tower. It might not be the right time. Now, it could be you're still on a self-discovery, or they are. Now, friendship is not off the table. I just think commitment right now is... Yeah, there's a lot of emotional baggage here. It could be from your Sagittarius. Now's not the right time if you wanted to come in. Friendship is possible, but even then there's still difficulty there because there's emotional baggage. Okay, let's brighten things up, Sagittarius. Let's have a look at the new kid on the block. So some of you may already be speaking to this new kid. For others of you, this new kid is coming in. What is it that you need to know? find out. All right, so there is a new event or occurrence that is likely to be happening. So I think that your new kid is being observant. So they may be watching you right now. And something's happening. So let's have a look at their energies. So they are feeling practical. They could be an earth sign for some of you, a Capricorn, Taurus, or a Virgo, but they're feeling practical, grounded, methodical, duty bound. So they may have responsibilities right now, but I feel that they are kind of doing things systematically. Overarching energy for them is detachment. So they may be detaching from you to go within, to do some contemplating or self-reflection. Now, some of you may, if you've not already met this person, you've not met them because they are in pure work mode. So it's not the right time right now. If you have already met this person, they're likely to detach. That's not to say that they are going to completely withdraw, because this is about going within to do some self-reflection. What's the advice for you, Sagittarius, with this? I feel it's experience. It's going off of your past experiences. It doesn't even necessarily need to be in relation to them. This is to do with maturity, development. Let's find out why they're withdrawing, why they're detaching. What's the state of play with this new kid? Well, we know that they're new, but they may be having a new perspective on a situation. I kind of feel that this person's very focused on their career. They have a will to win, a persistence. They're motivated. It could be an alpha male, alpha female. They want to finish first. I feel that they are working on something else. Yeah, imposing, powerful, independent time alone. House. I feel that this person is withdrawing. So they are, I think it's looking at and revamping their frameworks. The way that they are doing things, the way that they are approaching things, they're being methodical. I think this person may have trust issues. I do feel that this person, when you do communicate with them, there is peace, there's harmony, there's effective communication, there's playfulness, humor and fun and all of that good stuff. But they are trying to find out if there is anything else lying underneath. Okay? Possibly such as a third person. So they may, I feel that there is a bit of trust issues. They're observant, they're aware. What's your advice here? So this is to lean on your experiences here, Sagittarius. What's the advice for Sagittarius, please? Yeah, center. Find the balance here. You may need to use your resources. This is to do with investing. Is right. So if you are investing your time and energy into this person, are you getting back dividends? If you're not, you need to then establish how centered, how balanced is this? What else? What else? We've got the head of the pack here. A new event. For some of you, I feel that you're being urged to do what they're doing. So there may be a new event or a happening, but this is around you seeking success, your drive, you getting things done, you being persistent with that will to win. Being that alpha male, alpha female. Now, for some of you, it could be, I'm going to pull one more. It could be persevering with this, but I don't think it is. I'll explain why. You're being urged to challenge the status quo. Sagittarius. Have a look at where you are right now. Many of you are either wanting balance or you found balance. Look at where you were in the past, because it's asking you to draw on your experiences. Does this new person, or will this new person make you feel or mirror certain things from your past? If that is the case, you're being urged to challenge the status quo. Yes, this is an opportunity, but you need clear vision and perspective. Cast that net forward. Do you still see them being a part of your life in the future? Some of you are going to need to rely on your guidance system. You may take a detour. Now, for some of you, you may navigate the obstacles and be able to make things balanced with this person. But for others of you, it all depends on how you challenge the status quo. All right, guys, that is it. It is a wrap. If you've enjoyed this reading, then please do your girl a solid and smash that like button for me. For those of you who haven't already, I'd also really appreciate it if you could subscribe to the channel. That way you'll be kept up to date on absolutely anything and everything that I upload on here. All right, guys, take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of the week, and I'll catch you next time. Bye. Whew. I'm feeling it now. I am feeling it now. All right, Capricorns, it's your turn. All right, Capricorn, let's find out what it is that you need to know. Yeah, I can do this. I can do this. Not long to go. Capricorn, I was thinking, do I take a break? No. Let's do this. All right, Capricorn, let's find out what the state of play is for you guys. We're going to start off with the general. Then we're going to have a look at your messy ex. Then we're going to have a look at the new kid. All right, Capricorn. Let's find out what it is that you need to know. So your energies coming into this week. Rooting energies. Oh dear. You're hiding. Now, it may be you're hiding yourself, hiding your emotions here. Something, you're concealing something. Don't necessarily think it's a bad thing. Put simply, some of you may be hurting, but you're putting on a show to say, no, I'm not, I'm good. For others of you, it may be something that you are not feeling, but you're still continuing the charade. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at quick card. Home. Many of you are at home, staying at home, staying with family, seeing family this week. I feel it's to ground. Overarching energy for the week is the anchor. You are staying steadfast to something, but I'm not sure whether it's for security, possibly. Let's have a look at your advice. There is something you don't want to do. You're avoiding it like the plague. The universe probably has been bombarding you with this for a hot minute, because it doesn't feel like it feels, with especially with that anchor being there, it's like, no, I will not do it. But the universe is like, no, you will, because if you don't, we will. What is this? Like, what is it you're holding on to that you are either... It's almost like you're refusing to look at your emotions in regards to it. It could be work. It could be something to do with your home. It could be your environment. It could be friendship groups. It could be a lover. What's this anchor? You are steadfast, dutiful, duty-bound to this. Could be a person. Possibly a person from the past. Doesn't have to be. What else? Networking. No. Something's come out that has weighed really heavily on you. It may be that they have addictions. It may be that you feel trapped by this person. You're codependent on this person. It's an unhappy union or a marriage or something that created massive emotional baggage. Something got exposed. Maybe via social media for some of you, but it's this massive spotlight on it. You found something out. An aha moment with the Wheel of Fortune. A sudden change, a sudden shift. Your advice, Scythe. It feels like you're being urged to cut this out. Cut it clean. No communication, no building that bridge, no union to heal. The Star. Your energy. And to be grounded. This is another card of healing. There is an opportunity coming, I'm telling you. But I just feel that you are tied to something here, whether it is energetically or physically. Yeah, I'm telling you, look, there's new beginnings here. Which you've manifested. You've called this new beginning in. The past, the memories, remembering how magical things were is what is keeping you stuck in your problems. It's keeping you stuck in doubt, stuck in hesitation here. You need to heal. Now with that Scythe, I don't know what that connection is. Some of you may see photos. Maybe their jacket is still hanging up on, you know, the hook outside your door, inside your door. Get rid of it. There's something that the universe needs you to completely cut. It may be communication. Because it feels like they're pushing you towards new. Now, free will. You don't have to do anything. If you feel that there is a chance to work through this with them, then you do that. Remember, this is a general reading. It's not going to apply to absolutely every single one of you goddess peeps. So just take what does resonate, okay? And the rest is up to you. Let's have a look at this X. I do feel for the vast majority of you, you're not necessarily wanting to return back to this X. The issue is that you still feels occasionally tied to this ex. There will be a memory or something pops up in terms of synchronicities that pulls you straight back into that energy. But it feels like you can't be free of it. So there may be something that you may be holding on to. I feel it's physical, which is why the scythe is here. It's something that you can literally quickly get rid of. So I don't know what that is. For each of you, it's likely to be different. But let's have a look at this ex. First two cards are going to give you a sneak peek into what's actually going on with them. The last card, the advice card, is advice for you, cross watchers. Okay? Root of the read is winning, victory. They want success. Here. First card up, tangled up. They are tangled in something. I don't know whether it is a third party situation. They may have complications. It could be their finances. They're tied up in something that they don't want to be tied up in. Overarching energy for the week. Yeah, they want to, I feel it is to be the top of the game. Could be work related here. I also feel that they're motivated to get themselves out of whatever it is that they are tangled up in. Cross watchers, what is your advice? New beginnings. Fresh set of goals and intentions. All right. What are they tangled up in? What are they tangled up in? I think you know. What are they tangled up in, please? Some emotional baggage. It could be an unhappy union, an unhappy marriage, codependency, trapped, restrictions. It could be addictions for some, especially with Pisces energy, Neptune energy. It could be addictions. It's left them in disillusionment. It's like a fantasy. They've been stuck in a fantasy, not really seeing things for what they are. I think they are now. New perspective. Stalemate. They're looking at things very differently. Now it could be a stalemate with you. Standoffish, non-committal. Some of you may have blocked them. But it could be with whoever this is they're tangled up in. It could be an opponent, competition, but they're gaining a new perspective on the situation. Yeah, it could be something they're committed to. Again, could be work. Memories, they are... they feel deep down within that you are the one. Their divine partner, their soulmate, their twin. What is your advice, cross-watcher? Here. What is your advice? Because I do feel that they are determined to make a difference, to make a change, possibly to break free of the shackles that are binding them. What's your advice? Play the same game, you win the same prizes. We've got the whip. Repeated cycles. I also feel that hard work is required on your part. There is something that you are keeping hidden. It could be in relation to a connection, marriage for some people. What else? Yeah, doing it again. Things will unfold for you, cross watchers. You are being reminded that wishes do come true. Okay, so there is potential to heal this. And the death card transformation. You could be a Scorpio. By you concealing, by you not being upfront and truthful about everything, especially these secrets, you will run the risk of completely losing your Capricorn. Complete deterioration. It may be that that is what you did, and that's what's caused the deterioration. You're being urged to look at that. Fresh ideas, and you're being urged to look at whether or not you're only repeating the cycle. Like I said, play the same games, win the same prizes. It does feel like, cross watchers, you want to break free from whatever it is you're tangled up in. But I suggest strongly, and again, it's up to you, you don't have to listen to me, that you release whatever that is before you come in to speak to your Capricorn. All right, Capricorn, let's brighten things up. All right, so Capricorn, what is the state of play here? Let's have a look, Capricorn, at the state of play with the new kid. Some of you may have already met the new kid, or you're at least open to this. Let's find out what it is that you need to know. You may not have met them yet. They may be manifesting, or manifesting a way to communicate with you. They want to take inspired action towards something, but I'm not sure whether they know it's you yet. They may be very family orientated, but I feel that this person is a bit of a homebody right now. Very traditional, staying within structures and frameworks, etc., etc. They may have their boundaries up. Overarching energy for them this week is networking. So I feel that if you want to meet them, you're going to need to venture out. You may meet them. There could be marketing. It may be through your network. It could be on the internet. Social media, but the spotlight is on them. What is your advice for this week? This is boss. This is boss man, boss bitch energy. Let's have a look at the networking, the Milky Way, because some of you could be online. You meet this person, and especially with them being a homebody, it may be online. You've got the Emperor. Oh, wow. Could be an air sign for some of you, Aquarius, Libra, or Gemini. What I'm strongly getting with this person, could be a fire sign, Leo, Sagittarius, or an Aries. They are a go-getter. They are a leader, possibly in their own right. They want to gather information on you. Yeah, something's ignited here. They feel an attraction to you, or will feel an attraction to you. I can't help it. I'm getting tinternet here. They hold strong values. Strong values on marriage, I'm getting they're very family orientated, whoever this person is, and work. You may think something's off with this person, but I don't think it's that. I think they're very introverted. Yeah, something will spark up between the two of you. Can't help but I think it's online. Could be a Cancer, Pisces, or a Scorpio. Within 1 to 3 months is when you're going to meet this person. It's going to be a fire ignited between the two of you. It'll be really magnetic. What's your advice? So I do feel that it could be to continue to work on the bag, because I don't think they're here yet. I'm not getting that. If anything, I think it will be spring, summer when this person comes in. Yeah. Your advice here is to heal, number 1. Yeah, to heal from an ending. Some of you, and the loss of that. Some of you may still be remembering how things went down. All right, so it's to heal ultimately from that. Wait, things will unfold. Yeah, I don't get the impression they're here strongly. Not yet. Perfect timing. It'll all build to, yeah, it's brewing. It's brewing underneath the surface. You're being urged to, it's going to take time, but you're being urged to be open, to embrace change, new beginnings. Be open. For some of you, it could come in sooner. For others of you, maybe a little bit later. Be curious. They may be curious about you, and be fearless. I like this. I feel that this person, you may think something's wrong, but it's not. I think that this person is very, very deeply intellectual, they're family orientated. They are very balanced is what I'm kind of getting. All right, guys, that is it. It is a wrap. If you have enjoyed this reading, then please do your girl a solid and smash that like button for me. For those of you who haven't already, I'd also really appreciate it if you could subscribe to the channel. That way you'll be kept up to date on absolutely anything and everything that I upload on here. All right, guys, take care of yourselves, and I'll catch you next time. Bye. Whew. Nearly there. Nearly there. Aquarius. How's it going, Aquarius? I hope all is well, swell. Star lover, sweetie, I hope that you're doing really well. It was lovely to get a message from you earlier on. So, beautiful. I hope you're doing all right. Okay. Aquarius. Let's find out what it is that you need to know. Aquarius. What do you need to know for your greatest good? What do my gorgeous Aquarius need to know, please? What do my gorgeous Aquarius need to know? What do my gorgeous Aquarius need to know, please? You guys are going through a transformation. Root of the read, we have got Scorpio energy. Death card. So you're going through a transformation. Some of you have had to let certain things go. People go, things go. I think you're very passionate during this time, very perceptive, very focused, and very determined. Yeah, you're independent and powerful. We've got the moose. You are spending time alone, but I feel that you are very calm, very cool, very collected, very confident. So don't get it twisted. It's not that you don't want to be alone. You're kind of enjoying being alone. You're feeling in your power in that way. What's the overarching energy for the week? Oh dear. Now, this could be the divine masculine. This could equally be you. Or it's a person that you know with masculine energy, male or female. I'll clarify that and find out what the state of play is and what part this person will play. Your advice? New beginnings. Be spontaneous, be carefree. Gaining a new perspective on something. So let's have a look at this man, okay, and who this is. It's someone who you know with masculine energy. It could be you. Take it as it resonates. It could be you. Especially with the masculine energy, male or female, you're taking action towards something. Now, it is a process. It's step by step. And it could be after a tower moment. So there may be something that has occurred or something that's crumbled, that you are now in the process of taking that. It's a progress. You're taking those baby steps. You're moving in the direction that you should be moving in. Yeah, end of a season. You're letting something go. But not from a bad place, though. I think you're open-minded about it. Expect the unexpected. For some of you, it doesn't even have to be a person. It could be a job. Moving towards something new, or recognizing, this isn't for me. Yeah, an opportunity. Sun, self-realization. I think an opportunity has either been pulled from you, taken away from you, a reward being removed from you, or it was very short-lived. What is your advice here with the child? Beginnings. Brand new. There's going to be victory and success here for you, for real. But just remain strong. Stay strong. It's merits, goals, recognition. It's happening in divine timing. For some of you, this is a new contract. It may be a commitment that may be coming in. Yeah, just stay the course. You're on track. This is finding your true north and being on path, being on your life path here. The reason why you've been grounded and isolated somewhat is because you've needed to remove certain things, people, places from your life that don't serve you. You're being forced to purge, which I think is good. So these opportunities that have been short-lived, or these opportunities that start and stop really suddenly, they may irk a little bit, whether it is love situation or a work situation, but there's a grander purpose outside of that, if that makes any sense. All right, let's lower the tone. Let's have a look at the X. The X, please, for my gorgeous Aquarius. What do my Aquarius need to know, please, in relation to this X? This X has a new perspective on the situation. For some of you, they could have been younger. There's a change here. For some of you, they may have moved. There could have been a pregnancy, I don't know. But this is a change. This is an improvement. This is a transformation. What's the overarching energy? This is them being practical, grounded, solid, and dutiful. Possibly to whatever this change is. We are going to clarify. Cross watchers, what is your advice here? Take that leap of faith. There's a sudden change in direction, but you're being urged not to worry. What is this change? What is this change? So, Aquarius, your person hasn't taken any action, okay, and have remained silent, not saying anything to you, keeping their secrets to themselves. Could be in relation to a marriage, but it doesn't have to be. But this is about lessons and learning lessons. Hermit, withdrawal. They may have moved to a situation which was purely lust. They may have believed that they were doing the right thing at the time. Yeah, breaking free. It was a desire, sexual energy. I'm telling you, it was lust. One track mind. They're grounded now. Let's have a look at the advice for you, cross watchers. Specifically, so you're being urged to take a leap of faith. There is a sudden change in direction. Let's find out what that is about. Yeah, something, there's a catalyst here. Memories. If you are looking to come back towards your Aquarius, you cannot come back with arguments, anger, or to repeat the same cycles. You're going to have to come, we can see there's a transformation. You have to come in with different energies, new, brand new. Yeah, you need to be deeply committed to this. The change is a reawakening of lost hopes. You may need to instigate. You may need to reach out here. As if you want to. Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Can't guarantee what your Aquarius will do about that situation. But you're being urged to not come in with any mess. Because Aquarius will have you. Forewarned is forearmed. Okay. Let's brighten things up. So Aquarius, some of you may have already started to speak to somebody new, or you are hella open to it. Let's find out what it is that you need to know about the new kid. What do my gorgeous Aquarius need to know in relation to this new kid, please? What do my gorgeous Aquarius need to know in relation to this new kid, please? Wait, things will unfold. There's a major opportunity that is coming in. Opportunity. There's a major opportunity that is coming in with this person. It isn't now. Yeah, they're tangled up in something. Problems, complicated circumstances. Something they need to unravel from. The overarching energy is they are moving away from that, whatever this is. Now, for some of you, this could be that they're relocating into your area, or they're on a quest to get themselves out of this. What's your advice? Be patient. Be patient. For some of you, it could be a Sagittarius, a Leo, or a Aries. Let's have a look at what the issue is and what they're doing about it. Okay, what is the issue and what are they doing about it? The issue relates to love. Secret. Oh, they could be embroiled in a secret connection. Probably why it's not the right time. Commitment. Yeah, there's things that they still need to find out. I'll be honest with you guys. What I'm kind of getting from this is that if you've already met them, there's problems because there's someone else in the mix. And you may be a secret sneaky link. Yeah, there is a commitment here for sure. Right. I know why this has come out, because I was thinking this isn't going to be for everybody, and it genuinely isn't. Remember, you are the Empress, male or female, okay? Be confident, but just trust your inner knowing. For some of you, this is not your message. You'll know if this is your message. You'll know if you're a side piece. For those of you who have not met this person and you're scratching your head, they are about to find out that they're a side piece in a situation. What's your advice? So you're being patient, temperance. Find balance, find center here. Wishes coming true. Obstacles. Problems. Justice. There is I'm strongly getting that there is someone else here in the mix, but the scales will balance themselves out. So I feel that many of you may choose to go to pastures new. New beginnings, fresh set of goals and intentions due to deception. Some of you may find out about this. It may be communicated to you. Oh, I'm sorry guys, this is shitty. No, it's not the right time with this person. Some of you may be dealing with someone where deep in your gut you know. So let's say that they cannot take your calls at specific times, especially in the evening. And you've always thought, oh, that's a bit weird. It may be because they're shacked up with someone else. Or if it's whispering phone calls, or your intuition will be screaming at you if this is you. If there's an inkling that it's not you, this is not your message, okay? But I feel that there is something for you. This might not be it, okay? Especially if you've already met this person and they are giving unavailable vibes. All right, guys, that is it. It is a wrap. If you've enjoyed this reading, then please do your girl a solid and smash that like button for me. For those of you who haven't already, I'd also really appreciate it if you could subscribe to the channel. That way you'll be kept up to date on absolutely anything and everything that I upload on here. All right, guys, take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of the week, and I'll catch you next time. Bye. Okay, we've made it. We've made it. Pickleries. Bear with me. Oh, I didn't think I was going to make it. I really didn't. I was intending for this to be an hour. Nearly 4 hours in, y'all. Nearly 4 hours in. Pickleries. Let's find out what it is that you need to know. What do my gorgeous pickleries need to know, please? What do my gorgeous pickleries need to know? Start off with general, and then we will move on to your ex, and then the new kid on the block. Yay! There's the element of fire after an ending. Okay, you probably do still think about this person from time to time, but you are feeling, at the root of it all, you're feeling more impulsive, more creative, more passionate, more spontaneous, more enthusiastic about life right now. Good. Good. Yeah, you're on a quest. Some of you may be looking to relocate or migrate, but you know where you're going. Overarching energy for the week. Okay, there's deep healing here. There's a lot of optimism here. A degree of restlessness, but you are healing. And it's a deep healing. What's your advice? Okay. Keep an open mind, be wise, see both sides of a situation, be empathetic, and obtain more information. So let's find out what all that's about. Okay, so you're on a quest. You're on a quest. It could be a healing quest, but what is it you're on a quest towards? Some of you could literally be moving. This is fated, whatever this is. There's a turning point. You've hit a turning point. After a period of detachment, you've gone within. You've done a lot of self-reflection. The universe is granting you or making your next steps, your next moves easier. Allow, trust in divine timing, and likely it's developing. Something is growing here. You're releasing yourself from fear, releasing yourself from toxic connections. Yeah, you're releasing yourself from an ending with someone who you thought was your divine partner, your twin flame, your other self. There's an awakening that's happening here. So what is your advice? So we've seen be open-minded, be wise, seeing things from both sides, being empathetic, obtaining more information. Okay, this could be you, or this could be in relation to a masculine energy that has held something back. There is something hidden here. Stalemate. I think you're being urged to look at this person being standoffish, them holding back, holding out, their non-commitmentness, delay tactics, refusing to compromise in a commitment. I feel that for many of you, you're being urged to really look at it. Yeah, and to cut it out. It's harvest season. Chariot. Nothing's getting in your way. Going towards victory. The Chariot moves towards victory. Be strong. Be strong. And be present. Enjoy the moment. Lifting yourself out of negativity and lightness of being. Some of you may still be tangled up in this. But I do see that you are moving yourself out of that energy. You're on a quest. Good. Let's lower the tone now. Let's look at this X. Let's look at this X. Let's have a look at this X and where they're at. Ooh. They're challenging the status quo. They're looking at the past, you, and they're evaluating where they are now and where they need to be. There's a clear vision and a perspective on the situation now. They want to communicate. They want to build the bridge to reconnect. They want harmony and compromise. What's the overarching energy for the week? There's a strong desire here, strong emotions, a driving force. Could be sexual energy for some of you. Cross watchers, speaking directly to you, what is your advice? Expect the unexpected. I don't think you're going to get a good reaction, I can't lie to you. I think that they're going to come for you in a very, very big way. Your pickleries will come to you with pure fire. Alright, let's have a look at this communication. Wow. Oh God. We know that this connection has ended. They do too. Okay. Now I can't lie to you. They had their enjoyment. They've been in the present. They've experienced sweet goodness. They've had their fun with that connection, but I feel that this person is isolated or possibly separated from this person, or there's a lot of confusion around it, whether or not it's going anywhere, whether or not they made the right call here. I also feel that there's a lot of confusion and hesitation around the separation with you. Now, this could be you, this could be them. They are trusting in divine timing here. They want to be able to bump into you. They're manifesting an opportunity to bump into you whilst you're out and about. They don't want to initiate. They're hoping that the universe will put you and them on the same course. I'm intrigued by this stallion though. So this is strong emotions, driving force, because I'm not really sure about this energy. I can't lie. Finding their true north. I think this is the energy in which they broke away. Judgment, a decision to go on a self-discovery. The past, Tower. Yeah, I think they realized that the bread... they should have stayed where their bread was buttered. Justice, scales, karma. Transformation, change. Oh dear. They made the wrong choice, huh? Okay. Look, cross watchers, we all make mistakes. It happens. Let's see what your advice is. Okay, expect the unexpected. Expect the unexpected here. You're going to need to be really persistent here. Some of you may have already tried to fix this, but you need to be persistent. I don't think it's the right time, or wasn't the right time. Yeah. Expect fire. You really hurt. Your pickleries, like, really hurt them. you may need to come to them. Come to your pickleries. Because we've got the Chariot and the home. So this may be to come and visit them, to come and see them in their home. But you need to be deeply committed. You need to ask yourself, because I don't think that your pickleries will make this easy for you. You need to ask yourself whether this is what you really want before you come in. Because I can't lie to you, from the energies that I am seeing here, a lot of it is pointing towards, I want this, I want this, I want this. You need to really dig deep. How much love is there? Or are you wanting your pickleries to save you? Massive question for you. Now, to be fair, and manage your expectations. It's very clear from those energies. Pickleries is not going to say yes and welcome you in with open arms straight away. You're going to need to work for that shit. Okay? Alright. New kid. Pickleries. Some of you may be open to, or you may have already started speaking to, a new kid on the block. Let's find out what the state of play is with this new kid. What is it that you need to know in relation to this new kid on the block, please? What do you need to know in relation to this new kid? What is it that you need to know in relation to this new kid, please? This new kid on the block could be an Aries, but they don't have to be. Could be a Leo or a Sag. They are a leader in their own right. They're quite powerful in their own right. Could be your divine counterpart here, okay? Male or female. Wow. There's a lot of passion with this person. I feel that this person is going with their desire. There's a driving force, a lot of sexual energy that you'll be having with this person. I think you're going to meet them very soon. Oh, thank God. But there is love here. Or the potential for it. I feel that this is going to come in very, very quickly. They're going to unleash their inner beast. But I feel that they're also going to end up falling in love here as well. They're a kind, affectionate person. What's your advice with regards to this one, pickleries? You may end up in a commitment with this one. Some of you may have already met this person. Very passionate, very fiery sort of energy is what I'm getting. Let's have a look at the heart. Yeah, they're delicate. I also see they're an exquisite and they are a exceptional person. You'll see that they're very different. The only blockage you're going to have with this person, or problems and obstacles, is some of the emotional baggage that they may still be carrying with them. So it may create delays. Yeah, there's problems that they had in the past with a divine feminine, or they could be a divine feminine. I feel they're breaking free from all of that now. Their heart is open, but there will still be remnants of that pain. So they may be come across as a bit cold, but they're not. So what is your advice here? What's your advice? Because it does look like it will move to the next level really quickly. There may be stalemate, which is the energy which I keep on getting. You may be concerned that they may be playing the field, but I kind of feel that try going to different venues. Try try and switch things up a little bit. Outdoors when this hits. This connection will help with your self-discovery here. You'll learn a lot. They are someone exceptional. This has come out twice. There's abundance here. There's a lot of abundance here. It's developing. Go with the flow. Go with the flow. I feel that the concern is that this is a fly-by night. And I don't think it is. I think this person has more heart. The problem is that they may be reluctant to show it because of a past connection. So they may come across as being blocked. They're not. They're not. So you're being urged to go with the flow, go to events, invite them out, do things with them, we'll get to know them, communicate with them. There's, cold. They may come across as cold, but they're not. So I think just take your time with them. All right, guys, that's it. It's a wrap. If you've enjoyed this reading, then please do go solid and smash that like button for me. For those of you who haven't already, I'd also really appreciate it if you could subscribe to the channel. That way you'll be kept up to date on absolutely anything and everything that I've uploaded on here. Damn it. That was long. You'd best subscribe. Alright guys, take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of the week. And I'll catch you next time. Bye.